Hello, welcome to the stream. She didn't believe I would start it. She legit didn't believe I would just like start the stream. She was so comfortably thinking, nah, he's not doing it. But what's the opposite of nah? Can you do it? Yeah, we're doing it. Yeah, we're doing it.
You did it, baby. No one's even here just
Well,
yet.
maybe they are, but we can't hear them because I didn't set the voice. I didn't do the voice calculations yet, and then this song stops playing, and I don't know why. Voice calculations, and I activate the module, and I enter the quadrupic movement systems. Oh, you tapped my shoulder, I missed it. There you go. So this might be the people who's already listening to us here, and there's no one. Okay, that does happen sometimes, but that doesn't mean anything. What's up?
What's the stream? The second time, hey?
Today is the Zack in our time, times of our Zack, times in our all of that. I'm gonna edit this
Second
video.
life. Okay, I like that.
Second time, second
How
life.
about second stream?
Shit, these are the things that we're not supposed to show.
Time in Zack?
Zack and Stream is a pretty good name for it too. We can do Zack and Stream next. After I find the correct imagery for this second time session, which is gonna be this. We love this, we save this, and then we enable
Second
monetization. What did you say? Somebody said snacks in time. Somebody said they read it
Oh,
as
I like that.
snacks in time.
No, second time.
Let's say it seems like an important information for me to discuss for instance.
Hey Saab, hey Justina.
Oh, but
I bet
Ekmek.
Hi, Ekmek. Is Ekmek behind? Oh, Ekmek is not here.
you know what Ekmek is? Oh, yes, Ekmek. You're saying physically the Ekmek is not present
Physically,
right now.
Ekmek is in the living room.
How dare the physical?
But
How
we
are you
haven't-
doing, Bella?
We haven't had the small Ekmeks for a very long time.
Ekmek it up.
What's the plural from Ekmek?
Hello there.
Hello there is usually something that Ant does, and it's Diego. Still
wow.
makes sense. That's Diego.
Okay, I'm gonna go bring some Ekmek,
You do that.
as requested by Barak.
Are you actually serious? I would rather have a beer if that's possible.
Hey brother.
Ekmek and beer.
Hi guys.
Brother is usually what Amjad says. Yes, Amjad is here. Hey Amjad, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're feeling good. And I'm having a weird brain click thing happening, and then I figured it out because I was not sure what I'm doing next for a second, but now I know. How are you doing, Amjad? How are you doing, Diego? How are you doing, Berai?
I'm learning 3D in Maya with the help of Diego.
That's
How are
great.
you doing?
I'm teaching Maya with the help of Diego. How are you doing?
Is Diego here?
Diego is here and we're gonna
Oh,
oh
hola,
nice! It's a Gamma Ray one.
Yeah.
I love these. Perfect.
Hola Diego, hola guapo.
What's guapo? I don't know.
I don't know, it's something like a
Wait, him helping everyone now.
we say
Yes, because you're helping me teach people how to animate in Maya by sending me a rig to animate in Maya.
you
Sorry,
helping
go on.
me to learn Spanish. He's helping me to learn Spanish, so that's another.
That's
another.
fantastic.
Hi Justina.
Just
Justana!
Hello
Timmy!
Estas.
Justana!
and we being good.
Guapo means handsome.
Oh, is it? I thought guapo is more like, you know, we say in English. In English, we'll say, "Are you okay, love?" or "Lovely." How are you doing, lovely? Or "How are you doing, love?" So it's like, yeah.
I don't know how I'm doing.
But I'm good with handsome as long as you're fine. Guapo. Hombre.
Hombre!
Gringo. No, that's
Green
me.
Goblin.
Oh, gringo.
I don't know what any of those words mean. Where are you going? What's outline?
Gringo Blin.
Let's try outline first. Hello, outline. Ah, there's an outline. I see what outline is. Yeah, I dig it. It looks cool. I want to control it more, but like I wish I could make the outline here like in certain angles. If I could make it so like this part is like thicker here and like tapers off down there.
Hey yo.
I don't know how
Maya
that would be
shaders
possible
are a
to
little
do.
bit weird.
Hi Danzil, how's it going? Alright, so what am I testing here for today, Diego? Let's make sure I close this. Wait, did we just load in the ring? Zack driving system. I don't know what driving system means. I'm gonna go into Windows Outline. There's something. Oh, this is a ping. Is this vegan?
It is vegan, by salt and vinegar.
Why? So they took perfectly good nuts and
They're not nuts, they're cones.
everything's a nut.
It's something for his knees and elbows.
Why vinegar? Why oh why?
Like corrective joints.
Oh no, sorry. That's a chickpea.
Yes, it is a chickpea.
And it's vegan.
Oh, that's weird. Zack is still the best rig so far.
Thank you. I mean, thank you to Diego. I can't eat this.
No.
Now it's just like drinking vinegar casually.
Hey.
Sorry, I can't.
okay.
This just makes me want to
Okay.
go nuts. Or that.
It's too much circ. Well, the outline
CKI.
it's broken for now. LMAO.
Okay, cool. That's fine. What else was I checking out? The cape you said, I think was something to check, and we were doing that. And we were doing these shapes to see what the cape looks like, and then the scale. Oh, I love these things that appear when I do that. And then I think you were gonna add more control so I can like animate the tip of this cape. Is that something we added in? What's this? Oh, there's yeah, IK switch for the cape. That's radical. I kind of need Zack to have a mouth because otherwise I feel weird. I think I'm gonna draw Zack a mouth. It's gonna be like.
Yeah, I'm having some issues with the extra things.
Oh, these toes are looking inwards rather than outwards or centered. If that makes sense, it would be cool if you could fix that. But I
Maybe
mean,
that's why how Zack is standing.
ah, what did I do?
Maybe he does that cute Japanese thing.
Yeah, but it's a default pose. Default pose should be.
WTF was that?
I don't know, but like if this is the center, there should be more. Like it should be equal this space. Right now it feels like from the top down the feet kind of looks like they're standing like this. I'm drawing very exaggerated, but it looks like that. I think it needs to look like this, just like a straight line, or at least go to the other sides.
That
Because
looks like beginning.
what do you mean? Oh yeah, like a sexy lady.
Hey, sexy lady. Yes, I've got a little announcement to make.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's see your announcement.
So, this week's stream, the weekend
Oh, you
stream.
mean like just change the bind pose?
I think it's the mesh. I don't know. Like there should be no values on the beginning pose. Hey, make your announcement. Come back. There should be no there should be no values on the. Like there shouldn't be a value that's like rotated 15 degrees on the controllers. It should be 0 still, but by default it shouldn't be like this. But I think it's a mesh thing, honestly, because I can see that it's pretty much centered, but the left side of it is too big. Like again, from the top down, a feet would look like if that's the shoe, there will be this
okay.
part that's like bigger. I'm drawing very badly because I don't have a thing with me, but this would like still be like pretty much centered. Yours kind of looks like that. Or maybe, I mean, you probably matched my drawing and that's the result of it. It kind of looks like this when I put a line on it. This part feels like it's like tapering off a little bit too much here. If that makes sense. I hope that's not a huge thing to fix. I'm hoping that will be an easy fix. Alright, can we hear some announcements please by Justina?
Well, you could announce yourself because really that's your announcement. So this weekend stream is not going to be happening on Sunday, I believe. It's going to happen on Saturday instead.
Yes.
Well, it's cool with everyone because that's just the weekend anyway. Am I right?
That is true. That's what we're doing this weekend.
Same time.
What?
I'll do same time, which is on Saturday instead.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, that looks so fucking freaky. That looks so like.
Really creepy.
Oh my god, that's so creepy.
I
Oh,
couldn't
the
hear
nose
her.
has a.
No one could hear. Can you announce yourself?
Okay, she said that.
Hi, Joker.
She said that
Yeah,
today's Sunday stream is gonna happen on Saturday instead this week.
And that's not my decision. I'm just here to remind.
That's cool.
That sounds like I decided. I just want
Unacceptable.
unacceptable it is. Oh, hi Jay.
Also, yes, hi Jay. How are you doing, Jay?
Hi, Jay. Bye, Jay. Hi. Hi. Bere Taha. Jay. Hi, Bere. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
Why you are on YouTube, you traitor? Hi, Diego.
Feels like YouTube is more convenient for everyone.
Verify your number, Bere.
We didn't do that, right? Because we added something with verification on Discord. But we didn't do that for...
I can't get her SMS verification, dude. I tried a lot.
Why? That should work. Where was the controllers you said? Actually, I think you wrote me all the things. Ear, nose, bandana, locks of hair, toes, and t-shirt controllers. There's a t-shirt controller here. That looks good. Alright, so we have...
It said it was verified on another account and I can't find that one.
Huh. That is unfortunate.
Sus. Very sus.
It would be cool if these things' rotation order was the same, Diego. So I could move them, rotate them up together. But this one has the X to roll up and this one has the Y to roll up. So that'd be a cool thing to do. Alright, I think I'm just gonna make Zack jump to test this out. By the way, did you guys notice that my Maya always starts at like some 650 to 890 thing, and I don't know how to fix it, and it's driving me crazy. Did you say something? Let me animate some Zack, cause I love animating Zack.
If you see something,
Say something.
say something.
See something, say something. It's the... I don't know if you're joking about, but that's like the thing that's in trains here that's constantly going on. See something, say something. See it, say it, sort it. Why is the auto frame keeps turning on? See it. Say
It's from the boys.
Where is the... This is really weird. Where the fuck is my values? There you go. I like the absolute view apparently, so I know this has to be 0. I can tweak it a bit like that, and I can take this and push my down. Huh. It's a very soft jump. I want to exaggerate it a little bit, not to a crazy amount. Be a bit crazier, and then this down is too much. This down can be more, and I'm gonna
I miss
a bit
that.
more. Really, that's interesting development to hear, but don't you worry, because I'm sure he'll be here in a
Really?
second. This needs to be a lesser value. It needs to jiggle a little bit longer. Still a lesser value, probably here too.
He's the highlight of my day, to be honest. Don't say his name 3 times. Just in case.
The things you guys go through. Ooh. Diego, ignore this if this is very difficult to do, but just because of habits, I would love it if rotation Z was this rotation. I don't know if that's an easy thing for you to just edit, but it's probably coming from advanced skeleton. So like rotation Z usually is for the whole spine chain, it's rotation X. Okay. I guess we're being crazy. That's fine. Well, you wanna get nuts? Let's get nuts.
Sorry, my only special ability with is just the skin paint. For the other things, I'm a dumb.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Brain attend. See, I'm having such an annoying issue with this thing all the time. Whenever I need a camera, I have to go into the Spider Core assets and find the Sarp cam from the Spider assets.
And.
Oh no,
Hey, Noth here, just wondering of your opinion of all the artwork I've been working on.
Not. You're the guy who does their own versions of characters of like different games in 2D, right? Am I remembering that correctly?
How you dare, Jay? Yes.
That's really cool. I am really interested in how you actually go about figuring out what defines that art style. And I'd be super interested if you did like a Zack and Time style thing, just so I can see how my art style could be broken down. Or if it maybe can't be broken down, which will show me that I'm lacking in some things. Maybe there's like a flow you can find in all of these. And I don't know if my art style is that concrete that it could be replicated. I'm honestly not saying that as a good thing. If my art style can't be replicated, that just means that I also can't replicate it. But how do you go about like finding out like what makes an art style the right art style before you like start replicating it? Or do you just like draw over it and then change the assets to make it your character. Maybe I'm making it a bigger thing than it actually is.
Jump in time.
Exactly.
Hello.
Hello, Lexdro13. How are you doing? Well, I hate that the head is cut off here, which is a big no-no for me.
Jay, how is going your Venom animation?
And now let's add some three-dimensionality to it. Shifting
Saab,
camera.
whatever happened to the first animation test?
First animation test. Whatever happened to the first animation test? Whatever happened to the first animation test? What first animation test? With this
But
rig,
Zack.
I mean. I just do these to give some notes to
I could give it
Diego.
a try. I get references, switch things around with parts of the body using the Sasso tool, and sometimes I have to draw over some parts because I sometimes can't quite get it right.
That's very interesting. I think it's a good skill. Like, I know some game modelers online, game character designers online, who made character designs for Overwatch.
I have
for
to get
example,
home first.
to get a job in Blizzard. So I think what you're doing is very pleasing. Would be very pleasing for companies to see that.
Saab, you do
like, if they
concept
hire
art
you-
right.
Wow. I wouldn't call myself a concept artist. There's a lot more that goes into concept art than that I know of. I wouldn't say that I'm good at that. I do it, but not professionally. I do it just because I love doing it. So this immediately feels wrong to me, because if I was drawing Zack here, I would flip the hair. And is this a separate entity? Can I flip the hair somewhere? Hey, what's up? What's going on?
I don't want it.
You don't want anything. Doesn't sound right to me. I don't know if I believe that. Alright, Diego, I found my first
Well,
thing.
your Crawley concept art is crazy.
Thank you. I mean, there is no one to give me feedback, so
If you
whatever I
change
do
the
is
scale
great.
to -1.
But the scale in this, I guess it would
In
be-
other words, it's a mixture of multitude different methods, but thank you for your feedback.
It's
I'll
very
try your
cool.
art style and see what I can come up with.
You don't have to. I was just like wondering, but yeah, it's I don't know if you have
Oh, I
experience
know
working
what you
anywhere,
mean now.
but it would be cool. Very nice. It would be cool if you want to work somewhere. I think what you're doing would be very applicable for a lot of different companies to see if you'd be a good fit for their team, because you're like testing their styles and stuff. Yeah, do you think we can have a system where I can do what I just did, Diego, but like I broke the rig basically to do this? But you know, it's just
Like flip his
broken.
hair.
Yeah, how can we do it? Is this actually connected? Is the mesh actually connected to... No, it's not. It's two separate things, right? Yeah, if you can separate these, but even if you did, then how do we flip it to the other side? because if you just scale it to -1, that's gonna reverse the textures out. That's not actually not a great thing to do. Okay, you know what we can do? We can have two of this set, like one set of like hair like
No,
this,
it's
and the
okay.
loopy like
It
this.
gives me great amount of practice. It would be an honor.
Thank you. Like one hair set is like this and the loopy is here, and then you can have another one where the loopy is here and the headset is like this, and then we can just have like a visibility switch on that. It's the exact same rig, just done to the other sides, and then I'll flick one and off. Like I will animate the hair like going left to right, and then in over one frame I flick it to the other side so it can switch. So I'm happy that I'm doing this test. It's a super important thing because Zack's design is like very 2D, and that's how you would do it in 2D.
Okay.
You would always favor the side that the character looks better, but in 3D it has to be real. So you gotta cheat it, if that's possible. There you go. I would appreciate it. For now, I'm just gonna put the camera on the other side, because see, suddenly that's Zack. This doesn't look like Zack to me. This is not Zack. Suddenly this is peak Zack, perfect Zackness. Alright. I hate this camera because it goes up too much. And no one cares if it does. Just like putting a lot of keys in the camera, trying to make it make sense. I'm also going to chuck in some objects in the background. Here's some objects. Did anybody ask for a giant box? Because we got a giant box. Who needs a giant box? We got a giant box. Giant box in town. There was a guy that I sent a brief about Zack in Time soundtrack. What happened to that guy? I have not checked. I just sent him a message and never checked it again. I think I actually emailed him. Just quickly checking my messages, guys, sorry. There's a bunch of requests. Hey Diego, what does Boa noite, irmão, mas alguma novidade sobre o jogo do Homem Aranha mean? If you can translate that real quick, that'd be great.
It's Portuguese.
You want to translate that? Boa noite, irmão, mas alguma novidade sobre o jogo do Homem Aranha?
LMAO.
I just heard naranja from the other because I know that one. This is orange.
It means balls.
That makes sense. Also, hello, Benzi. Then I have this message, and this guy did the thing that I can't handle, so I didn't answer him, but I really should. I just don't want to just ask it. Just now I have to engage, and the question is gonna be like, "Will you work for me for free?" Or I don't know. Just ask it, so then I decide if I want to talk.
Is that the first time Banzi spoke?
That's his Benzi's entrance. Yeah,
It's always about the balls.
I don't want to block him. I don't want to be a dick. I just don't know how to engage with him yet. Probably I'm being a dick, and I should just be like, why am I so nice? I mean, I'm no longer nice, I guess, after that speech. Boom. Technically nice. I am losing my mind. I'm forgetting things. Let's go back to Zack in Timeland. Sounded like Thailand. Yes.
Hi, can I ask you a question? Just almost 1 month later.
She Justina literally got so excited about this and went to the other room so she can text me. I'm just answering this guy real quick.
OMG Zack.
Brain.
We don't even have that many rooms.
Alright, we don't even have that many rooms. What do you mean? You can ask me a question.
ASMR.
Why are you not asking me questions? Where's my questions?
I just want to know you. I don't have any questions.
Oh, shock. Everyone
I
is
also-
completely shocked with this like bizarre.
behavior online.
Yeah, who knew?
I was
Who knew
saying-
Justina wanted to fuck with me, guys? How dare you, good sir?
And I didn't walk through like different rooms because we have 3 rooms in total in this.
I didn't say 3 different rooms, did I?
I think I've got that on evidence.
You're too lazy to actually check it, so
Yeah,
I can deny it.
I'm good with that.
I actually really want to see the parts where his feet touch. Hey, what hey? Did you find the glasses? I'm gonna need the glasses now because I'm drinking.
Can you do that how do I
It's that's probably
Zack
why.
and Stray done what's nest Diego.
I have a turntable for Marla, if he wants to. But I think we're gonna spend more time with Zack, with Diego, if he wants to continue, and then if again he wants to continue, I think we will do the animated character rig first before we do that. Huh? I wouldn't say no to it. I'm almost getting it.
Sarp, I want to do a concept art for my ninja character. Mind helping out? I'm your free time, of course.
If you can send me what you're thinking, I can give you my feedback, my humble feedback. I don't remember what the ninja character was. I think for concept art, it's really important to figure out the character's actual personality and all of that first. So for Zack, for example, Zack's character design actually comes from the fact that Zack and Marla, both of them, when they go back in time, they are not like they're coming back from school, and they don't have like the most perfect, most awesome available equipment on them that will fit in a medieval world. But Zack likes RPG stuff, so he makes his hoodie into a cape, and he has like a, because they go to a private school, he has like his tie that he makes into a headband, and he's like, I'm done. And Marla just takes off her shirt and puts it around her waist, and she's like, I'm done. And then they become like medieval people. But I wouldn't have had this idea if I didn't, like, if he didn't go through with Oli to hands, if he didn't go through with Oli and figured out like when are they like going back in time and stuff. Because at first I was designing Zack a lot of clothing that would fit the medieval world, but then it was like that doesn't make any sense. That like they were coming back from school and then
Hello,
they just
Saar.
end up being
How
here.
are you?
I'm good. I'm animating Zack. I'm gonna give it some more side to side, which I don't know what the side to side. Oop.
I've thought of the personality, likes and dislikes and many more. Awesome.
There's a chart online that you can follow for that kind of stuff. Like there's questions you have to answer for your character. That could help a lot. I think if you're like how to create a character sheet, there'll be a lot of questions like, what does this character do when he's sad and by himself? What does this character do when somebody asks him to do something and he doesn't want to do it? Like how does he deal with that situation? And that releases a lot of answers like, oh, he would do it anyway because he's like too much of a pussy to say no, or he would just blame the other person maybe to not do it. Not every answer is also a good answer, you know, it has to be kind of bad. Or like, if you had to design that character's room.
Yeah, I remember the chart stuff. You told me before.
Yeah.
So I took the test for the character.
That's cool. Yeah, there's also questions in that, like,
Hi, Diog.
if you were to design this character's room, how would you make it clear to the audience that it's their room? And then you have to immediately break it down into, like, okay, what can I show about this character that would definitely be that? And sometimes you can't find anything. And then that makes you think like, oh, I guess this character has no likes. You know, I have no idea if he likes to draw or if he plays video games. And if you can't fill the room with anything, then you realize, oh shit, like maybe he needs more time, kind of thing. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. Maybe I'll add a tiny bit of rotation Y as well. If you send me a sketch of it, oh, another thing that you can do, Danzilla, that I can show you a little bit of it in the stream when I start drawing, is you don't draw any clothing, like you don't draw any detail on the character, you just draw the character's silhouette.
I'll send a note or two about the character.
I had this book, but I gave it to my friend Ada about like character design.
Cool Pokemon in the corner.
What Pokemon?
Nice jump, by the way.
Where's the Pokemon? Cool Pokemon in the corner? What Pokemon? I don't see a Pokemon. I got a Pokemon right here. Oh, almost.
Hello,
forgot.
hello.
Hi
Question
guys,
mark.
how's it going? I got a Pokemon right here. Squirtle, Squirtle. Anyway. Ooh.
Justina Pokemon on top left.
Oh,
Wow,
that's something
that is
you're
such a
not
good
supposed
jump.
to see. I've only animated one
I'm good
controller
and
so
crashing
far.
my brain with that lip sync.
I saw a little bit of it. It looked cool. Boom, boom, boom. Brain catching up. Moving on. Taking actions. These weird animals are we? Pop in. Come on, pop in. Oh, these are the old animates, but fuck it. It's fine. We just have some
Hi
time.
Daiso. BRB. Hi Ant. Hi Dago. Diego Bro. Hello Daddy.
Hi Bark, how's it going? Whew. Oh no, Bark's gonna hate it because it's 3D. Oh no. Hide the 3D, guys.
All good. Woe is tart 3D Zack.
Yes, Diego
That
is
looks
making
terrible.
3D models for me. Yes, see, I knew it. It looks fantastic. I'm just testing out the rig for Diego. Whew.
Diego the Goat. Saab PPP.
Exactly. Hey Jamie, how's it going?
JKJK, but 2D is superior.
Superior.
Not bad, how it going?
Going good?
Going.
Going good indeed.
Am I allowed to try Zeem's intro next stream?
What's Zeem's intro?
Few things on physicality about the character. He's tall and not buff, but he's strong enough to lift a boulder. He's fast and good looking. He's funny but not always. His default mood is very serious. What's the plan today?
We're gonna
Yes
be
or
animating
no,
some 2D stuff, so there's not gonna be any crawly stuff today if that's what you're looking for, Jamie. I think you're more interested in that. It's just fair warning to you. I think maybe think of like a backstory for him, and that could help. Oop. Skinning issues. Ring ring ring. Ring ring ring. Skinning issues. Alert the authorities for some skinning issues that is found right here.
I really hate that socks. Have you watched the last season of Demon Slayer yet? What does that mean exactly?
I think I watched 2 episodes back because the rest is, I think, is subbed. It's not dubbed. What does what mean?
Demon Slayer is so good.
Yeah, I wanna watch it for sure, Bark.
Banksy this season ended on such a high note, man. Hi Banzi. The ending got me to finish the manga. Sad to learn that there won't be new season, but they are planning on releasing 3 movies for the last season. I already thought of a backstory. Hi Banzi.
Is there any stretch available on the legs? Stretchy, there you go, that's my guy. Stretch
Hi,
number
Ant.
1 and stretch number 2. Welcome to Stretch Down. We'll make sure everyone is stretchy. Stretch causes short getting messed up issues. Diego, are you writing these? Because I'm gonna forget for sure. Or maybe you can just rewatch the video too.
The character also finds it hard to relate with others. Cause of his rough childhood with friends and early betrayal. He doesn't care of people on the outside, but on deep down he does care.
What is the questions you answered
Yes.
on the sheet?
Ye the cinema gonna make so much money.
I want to be able to
How
bend.
did you stretch his legs?
I enabled the stretch nodes here. I want to also be able to control his toes. I need a controller to bend the feet. Basically what I'm trying to do is when the feet is like that, I want to be able to do it like that.
He became a serious character because his jokes got him into trouble, so his funny side is on the inside. Hello brother, just joined stream. Are
Hello.
you using Rigify to rig or an add-on?
This
Oh
is
wow,
rigged by Diego.
that's awesome news. I can't believe Zack will get his own movie. I'm happy for Zack.
What?
Oh, I didn't create that stretch controller. That's from Advanced Skeleton.
I think it's just the scale of the joints. This is rigged in Advanced Skeleton, by the way, Sam, you were asking. So this length joint is moving correctly. Checking this one. So this one is the problem. Skinning of this one, there's a problem in this that's also affecting it when it's stretched out like that. That's probably the joint that is... Let me find out. Where is your joints? Skeleton. Yeah, so this skinning of this guy, hip part 1, I think is the cause. Wait, am I looking at the right thing? No. Hip part 1. Yeah, hip part 1 is the issue. Oh, it's because these are not following hip part 1. That's the problem.
Isn't the skinning it's a parenting problem like with the cape if you see the parts of the extra joints are stopped?
Yeah, I see it. They need to follow. They basically need to be in the same world of this joint. So if this joint gets scaled, they should also be in the same space that gets
Well,
scaled.
I gotta run. Cheers, I'll leave with my favorite sound.
Alright, let's do it. Berg, if you wanna come to
I
Discord...
missed the part where that's my problem.
Great. If you wanna come to this Discord, I can join if you want. Or I don't know if you just want to leave.
Sure.
Where is my Discord? Here's my Discord. Oh my god, I can't find it. Where is the fucking live? There you go. I sneezed a lot. Voice and video.
Well, my mic was muted. Bless you, man.
Thank you. Bless you too. How are you doing, Berk?
Bless me. All good, all good. I want my team music to be staying alive, and I'm just funking along to the Toy Story 2s or 3s. You know, they go to that burning pit.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Yeah, I'm just staying alive and I'm dancing. I'm kind of happy about it, you know.
Is that what your life is like?
Yeah, that's how it feels like.
That's perfect.
The weather is nice. I'm going for swims. You know, it's nice outside.
The
I'm going
weather
to the
is so
festivals
nice
like
here.
church.
And
Yeah.
we went to the pub before coming to the stream with Justina, and I just saw all the people outside enjoying the weather, and I was like, oh man, I would really like to do that too.
I think the best
But
thing
then
about the
tomorrow when
character
I'm
is that he is
off,
strong, but
there's
doesn't
gonna be
know it at the
raining.
beginning and is still learning the extent of his abilities.
That
That
sucks.
way he
That
will
sucks.
always be a match for Superman.
Yeah. Where are you swimming in Toronto? Or in Barrie?
Not Toronto, in Barrie. I'm usually I think I'm swimming only in Lake Simcoe. I haven't been to Wasaga or anything. Yeah, just Simcoe.
Simcoe.
Yeah.
It's an interesting name for a lake.
Is it Simcoe? Okay, let me check. I actually don't remember what it's called, which is crazy. But
Hey, this is crazy. Do 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 do.
it's actually not Lake Simcoe. Oh wait, it is Lake Simcoe, but the part where I'm at is Kempenfelt Bay.
Well, all these names mean
So
so
can
much
Zack
to me.
turn intro a Bakuti?
They're just British names anyway. You know, London, Bradford, Brampton.
London is so crazy to me, and that's like
Yeah.
one of the not nice is places in Canada, from what I've gathered.
Yep.
Again, no disrespect to all the Canada
Londoners.
Londoners, the people who live in Canada from London. There's a Brighton too,
Yep.
which is ridiculous. Brighton, you guys at least should have left Brighton alone. How dare you?
Mhm.
I'm trying to find the points where his feet will contact. Do 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 do. And I think I'm gonna go a bit like that. This is maybe too much. This may be too. Have you drawn something or graphic something cool recently?
I have been going to a place called the Freaky Wizard, which is like a very nerdy board game or trivia, like a coffee shop with beers and stuff. It's a really fun place.
Yeah, we have.
And I've
friends
just
like
been
that.
going there and I've been drawing people. It's not like exciting or anything. It's just it's been fun, but the drawings are not that exciting.
It still sounds good. If you're drawing, that's good. I miss our drawing sessions back. That
Yeah,
was
me
long
too, man. Me too.
Fucking hours.
Yeah, like
Back
if
in
I ever come, yeah,
go
go.
ahead.
If I ever come to your house, we'll probably just spend a day in a shisha place and just draw.
I have the shisha place for it. And you will
Nice.
hate it. Man, all my friends here.
That's the best part. That's the best part. I gotta fight someone, you know? We gotta complete the tradition.
Oh, but you're not even. Oh my god. I think UK might be the exact opposite of your personality type. You would hate it so much. Like the service is horrible, and you need to be happy about it. And if you're not so happy that the service is horrible, people judge you.
Oh
And
my
you
god.
can never
that's crazy.
complain. If you complain, you're a fucking Karen. You
Wow.
know,
Wow.
it will be tough for you, but we will get through it. Also, all the tables in everywhere is so fucking sticky. They never clean the tables. It's like
That's
disgusting.
terrible though. Like why
know.
are you not
You can't do
complaining
anything.
about that?
Because if you complain about it, people treat you like, oh my fucking god. Do you not know how hard my life is? Can you not just eat and fuck off? Why are you making my life harder? What a fucking asshole.
I'm
Do you not
paying. No?
Yeah, but it's
Am I not paying?
you're
Isn't
paying,
that a
but
service?
no one else says that. I have to do something extra just for you because the whole nation has accepted that the comfort is something that's illegal. And
Wow.
yeah, for a lot of things, it's kind of like that. Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy. And you are telling me that everybody thinks this way?
Yes. Everyone thinks in a way where, like, if you say those kinds of things, if you, I mean, we see it as asking for our rights, but they here everyone thinks as
That
being
is
the
crazy.
person, being the person who's serving you, and they're just thinking like, man, let the guy, just don't be a fucking dick to the guy, you know, just let the guy skim off work. I mean, it's not even skimming off work. It's just that quality is not accepted anywhere here. It's just a
So
high
weird.
class restaurant thing to clean the table after every person. You know, it's like a
Wow.
restaurant thing, I guess. The pubs
Wow.
are like, the table is like completely disgusting. Every time you put your hand in it, it like sticks. The ground
Oh
is like
my
that
god, dude,
too.
that can't be acceptable.
It
Are you
is.
sure?
Yeah, yeah. That's every single place. It's that's how pubs
Wow.
are here. And there's also a lot of like weird stuff, like you will call somewhere to book, and they'll be like, yeah, we don't book, and I'll be like, I booked here before, and they're like, okay, cool, so what's your name for the booking? And you're like, what is this conversation I'm having?
Nasty.
And it's like different every time.
My god.
Yeah, but there's a lot of good in UK, and that's why I'm happy living here. But yeah, the tables are
No,
not
for
one of
sure.
them.
Like I have to remind myself sometimes when I'm just seeing the snowfall for the 300th time and I can't go outside because it's too cold. I have to remind myself there are good stuff here too, not only snow.
You can't go out when it snows? I don't
No,
remember that.
sometimes it's like minus 35 and it's too
Yeah.
cold and yeah, you don't want to go outside.
I remember those
Like
days.
even if you had a car, you just gotta go outside, clean it, and then warm it up. You gotta warm the
That
windows and then clean it
that
again.
sounded terrible to
Uh,
me. I had a
yeah, it's a
roommate who
hassle.
had a car, who had to like not go out and do things because he has to clean the car for work tomorrow. And I was like, "Oh my
Mhm.
god, like you have to spend more time outside of work to be able to go to work. Fuck that. Throw your
And
car out
also,
the window. Who gives a fuck?"
the craziest part to me was I don't have a car right now, but when I first had my car here, I bought it for like $4,700, right? This is a relatively cheap car. It was a 2013 Ford Fiesta or something. I don't even remember. And that car, just let me say it again, $4,700 had monthly payment for insurance that costed me $390
A month.
a month.
Man, that's, the car price
And
is quite cheap, but
yeah,
the that's insane to pay 390 a month.
yeah. And you pay for gas, you change tires, there's like you change oil, there are problems with it. I think that I paid not even twice, like twice the amount of the car's actual worth throughout the time I had that car.
Sorry, back. Diego, are you here on the stream? There's a bit of a issue I'm having with this leg
Yeah.
shape, where
Yes.
I don't know if, I'm sure you can see my problem here, but I'll just draw it. Basically, this leg going like this inside, rather than, you know, like going like straight, like this here. And then maybe the toe has to adjust to that, or maybe there has to be a controller to help me adjust that. Also, what would be very cool if there was those rings to enable like bend controls on the leg. But maybe you said
Yay,
that.
with blend shape I can fix that.
I don't think there should be a blend shape thing. Maybe I can fix it with a roll. No, I think it's not a blend shape thing. It's just I shouldn't move the feet that much. I just need to dip the front of the feet down, but I don't have control over the front of the feet. So when I want the feet to point to the ground, I have to rotate it this much, and then it's breaking it here. Yeah, that's basically Maybe something like that. Yeah, this needs some help. Sorry, go on back. What were you saying?
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just writing a message. Just a second.
Thanks a lot, Diego.
Dago, could you also add in a bucket to the rig?
He already has the bucket. He modeled the bucket long time ago. One of the first things when we
Cool.
started streaming, he made Bucky.
Wait, what did you use to rig the spider guy for Unreal?
I used the Spider-Man rig that's already I had and I edited it. There's a free Spider-Man rig on Killfiggin store. But that's actually also made with Advanced Skeleton, I think, but then I kept adding on to it. I didn't use any auto rigger or anything like that. I think that rig is originally made with an auto rigger, but all the custom things I've added to it, I've just added it manually.
Okay, I'm back. What were we talking about?
Cars in Canada or something like that.
Oh yeah, I paid twice the amount for that car from the base price. The car. Throughout the time I had that car.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
See, hearing stories like that makes me never want to own a vehicle ever. I don't understand why people like
Well, you don't really use it that much, but like I don't use it in Turkey too. But like in Canada, you have to have a car, especially in Bali, I'd say.
that's okay. Yeah. But you
From
don't
where
have
I'm
it
living,
now.
go
How is it
downtown.
affecting you?
My friends have a car, and the Airbnb host. Do you remember? Those people have a car. If I need it, I just ask it for them.
Are you
But
still living close
but
to them?
now, yeah, like a 15-minute walk.
Oh, okay.
Also, to go downtown from where I'm living, it takes around 40 minutes to walk down there. If you want to take the bus, which there is a bus, and which is not true for all of the other cities. But if you take the bus, it takes 45 minutes for bus to go to the downtown. Longer than it takes you to walk there.
What?
Yeah. Because there
Why?
are so little routes, the bus just goes around town. There are no routes that, you normally have a route that goes from, I don't know, man, Bostancı to Kadıköy and other stuff. But this bus just goes around.
Here, in the bus, I kind of lose my shit because there is so many fucking stops, and I'm just like, oh my god, like, can you just go straight?
Yeah, here too. Here
More
too.
than
There are
half
too
the
many
bus
stops.
ride is like constantly stopping. It really makes me just want to walk.
Yeah, like also because of this is more like there are no apartments, there are no density with people here. So the problem is the bus is not that profitable, not even profitable. Like what's the word for it? Like it doesn't pay for itself because there are so
So
little
the
people
service isn't
living
as
in
good.
there. Yeah, yeah.
I can't really feel Zack pushing himself off. I think because this needs to be careful.
Also, since this is summertime and I want to go to
Auto
lots of
rig is
concerts,
disgusting,
festivals, that
honestly.
there are things
I
that I
am
want to
learning
visit,
Maya.
and without a car, it's just not even feasible to do that.
To do
Too much time, too much effort to go anywhere, like Toronto or any other place.
Sam says auto rig is disgusting. Honestly, I'm learning Maya Blender workflow to Unreal rigs. Just won't work, at least for me. Yeah, I've struggled a lot with that, but then I realized you don't really need the rig that works inside Maya to go into Unreal. You can basically make a rig that's just fucking perfect for Maya and just absolutely doesn't work for Unreal. And then you make another rig and you just constrain the joints of that rig without any controllers. It's just your model and your joints skinned, and you constrain those joints to the original the Maya rig. And when you're putting it in Unreal, you only put the model and the baked joints inside, and you don't put anything else.
Sorry.
Hi Jamal, how's it going, dudes? We're on Discord if you wanna join. Berk is talking shit about Canada. Did you have any crazy date stories, Berk?
I actually did.
Yo, hey, Sark, hey, Bar.
Hey, Jamal.
Hey man,
What's
how's it
up?
going?
How are you guys doing?
Your voice is very low, but maybe I can fix it.
All right, on your side. So, I heard someone's been talking shit about Canada.
Hey,
I've been talking shit about the bus system here up in
So-
Barrie.
Oh,
It takes me 40 minutes to walk downtown, and if I take the bus, it takes 45 minutes. So
oh, dang.
there's
Hi Jose.
Yeah, I think something going on. I guess I guess you're like without a car. I'm assuming.
yeah.
That's rough. Yeah. Like
is.
the bus systems in those towns, they're not as frequent as the ones in the city, but like the city ones are like still just as bad. So it's
Oh, that's terrible to hear. But yeah.
okay. Well, like right now they are like before they're usually good, but like all the construction and whatnot.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Why is there
Okay.
construction?
Mm-hmm.
Is it like a
But-
especially interesting thing happening?
No, just the road's old.
Ah.
Hmm.
Well, Canada's quite new compared. Wait, I was just talking about this with
Ooh.
my friends the other day. Did you know also in UK there is no such thing as window insulation?
Really?
Oh,
It's crazy. All the houses are super old, and I keep seeing reels of like a window where like if you make it horizontal and pull, it opens from the side. If you turn it down, it locks. If you turn it up, it opens from the top. Like every single
Yeah.
fucking window in Turkey and in Germany apparently, and in Sweden.
wait, is that
apparently.
something special?
Yeah, in here I can show you my window. I don't know if you can see from my camera, but my window is basically it's just two wooden blocks that I pull like this, and then I pull this up like that. That's my window. That's every window in UK.
Oh, actually
It
that's how it
doesn't
is
stop
in
the
Canada
wind.
too.
It doesn't stop the wind. No, but in Canada there is like plastics on the side because when you close it, it air seals it. This is literally a C-shaped wood, and then there's a block-shaped wood hitting it, and there is nothing stopping from the air coming out at all. That's why the fucking prices for heating in this country is fucking insane, because no house is insulated properly, and no one cares about it. It's another comfort thing. What people do is just the general assumption is if it's cold, if it's super cold outside, if it's snowing outside, you're supposed to have a jacket in the bed. What are you doing having a shirt inside the house?
I couldn't even reply to that in English. I automatically replied in Turkish. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's
Wild.
but that's it's what's normal to people, and when you complain about these things here, people just go like, "Wow, you sound like a fucking asshole." Just be happy with what's available, or if you don't like it, fuck off to your own country. Which again, like, I'm complaining about these things, but none of these things is making me go back to Turkey. So there's a different conversation to have about Turkey there.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, dude, that's crazy though.
That's wild.
Aa.
Petek kaloriferden bahsediyorsan var da cam durdurmuyor ki havanın gelişini. Sorry, I went Turkish for a second. It's just constantly. I remember in Canada, for example, even if when you go into a mall or something like that, and you don't you don't do anything, you just left the door, it automatically seals in a way that it will push the wind will make the door close even tighter to make sure there's no wind or cold coming in. Here it's like everything is like fucking freezing all the time. It's
it almost feels like the British people are NPCs.
they're not NPCs. They're just like, none of the it's like weird. It's like, I think the weather explains the mentality of people in this country, because it's not horrible. It's not Canada where it's like fucking freezing minus 40 degrees. It's also not like a Turkish summer. It's just mildly annoying, but all the time. And this is what everything is like in this country. Everything is constantly mildly annoying, but not so much that you do something about it. You just take the hit. That's.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
It's the weather also just keeps dribbling and drizzling all the time without any concrete resolution. But,
Zarp,
yeah.
you gotta do a travel blog.
It was mildly annoying.
Nah, man, dude, that's all valid. Like, I'm just saying, like, that was a passionate rant. I was impressed.
It's weird. It's
Mhm.
with the heating and with the
Yeah,
rain.
yeah.
I've gotten very used to it. Well, that's the thing that people are not like super used to here. Well, like if
Really?
it rains, I just go like it's fucking UK. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
But most people's
It's
like
nice.
lives just shut down and just go. I'm not fucking going off. It's raining. Are you crazy?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck that.
Wa-
It's raining.
water.
Yeah, but I mean, it's
Have you seen the rain in Toronto, South, by the way?
no.
Oh, yeah, we got flooded.
Oh really?
The whole city got flooded, I think.
Yeah, the power went out.
That's
I-
fun.
I had no power like all day. It was fucking crazy. But I heard it was like we got like that's like that amount of rain was supposed to be like all the rain from like the summer, in, like one day. But
Like
I could be
Jamal,
wrong.
oh sorry.
Yeah, so no, go on.
It's been raining up in Barrie for a long time. Though I'm so annoyed by it. Like the summer is gonna end almost, and 4 days, at least 4 days out of a week has been rainy or
shit.
cloud. Like it has been so bad.
Yeah,
And only one day
How
was
to
30
tell-
degrees.
How do you tell me you got
one
old
day.
without telling me you got old? And it's
About
this
the weather?
complaining
No,
about
it's
weather.
true. Shit. So like it's been all rainy in Barrie. That's
Yeah, man. Yeah.
well, make the most of it. Go like prance in the rain. I don't know. Dang. Well, hopefully you get some because like we have August, so hopefully you'll get some more. We'll get some more sunny days.
Yeah,
Then downpour.
the weather
let-
today
let-
is
just-
amazing
sorry, I
here
missed.
and I couldn't go out. Sorry, what were you saying?
What now?
Go on. We're doing the. I had a okay. Since we went into the who's gonna talk first paralyzation, I'll jump in because I was having a conversation about this with Justina. Here, people are very polite about weird confrontational stuff, as in like when you are leaving grocery store and someone's coming in and there's a like who's gonna use the door because we like this it's just door shape enough people who goes first, and then that ends up being in a lock thing where it's like, oh no please go, no you please go, no please you go, thank you. And I just want to do a public service for everyone involved, and I want to make sure that guy's day is also not wasted. So second that like weird paralyzation happens, by the time the guy can say no please, I'm already gone, I already left.
Yeah.
And there was no conversation to be had. I just fucking bolted, I'm out, we fixed it. And again, I think
You know
people
what I
think that
miss?
might be a bit rude.
Well,
What
Because
was
there are
it?
so so less people here in Barrie. Maybe it could happen in Canada, Toronto too, but not here. I miss the little dances I did with people when we, got in each other's way. Like go left, go right, go left, go right. Who's gonna, just go the other way so we can just move beside ourselves? Do you remember that?
Like chicken.
Yeah,
Yep.
I have that all the time here, and again, I just like
Oh, it's yeah.
pick a point
Mhm.
and I do a rush thing, and then they have to move to the other side. Again, all these stories are painting me in like an asshole-ish way. Just know that
Well,
there's
like
like,
you're not working hard.
yeah,
Which is true. Which is true.
I'm making time more eligible for everyone included. I just want everyone to have the time of their lives. And I cause I
Well done, Bob.
am. Is this true? I love that
Oh, it all
you guys
for you?
didn't follow me at all and just like left me to rot there. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was a solo act.
No.
My bad.
One time with Jamal, we sang the Shakira song by reading
No fighting?
it. Yeah, no fighting.
Oh, yes. We did a spoken word version of No Fighting. It was
Yes, it was like a
It was
poem.
awesome.
It was like a poem reading.
Yes.
I feel like these legs are still a bit too short. Did you extend it since we last talked about it, Diego? Or are they still the same size?
I didn't even ask. What are you guys working on?
Diego likes to make rigs. I've actually requested this one. He made a stray rig for me for my birthday, and then
Oh,
I
cool.
requested this one myself. And
I'm going to stream actually.
I want to do like a game jam where we do like a quick and easy 3D game for Zack.
That'd be cool.
You say ugh, but like everyone can join when we do that. If we do 2D, it just limits the amount of people.
Yeah,
who
that
can
Zack rig looks
participate.
really cool.
2D limits
Nice
it.
too.
3D doesn't.
No, 3D doesn't. Not in my
What?
community, at least, because 2D animation is really hard, man. Like if someone
Yes, it
who
is.
never animated in 2D just animated, we can't really put that into game. But if you do 3D animation, I can give you feedback and we can get it to a point that it can get into the game. With
Stop
2D,
making sense. You are boring me.
with 2D, my feedback can't be like, all right, so you see this frame 6 here. I think frame 6 you have to go to life drawing classes and then come back a year later. You
Learn
can't
draw
really
hand.
do that.
Oh man, what a
Yeah.
harsh critique on your drawing, son.
Sorry, what?
No, I'm saying the harsh critique. Go to life drawing class.
Yeah, I mean, because what do you do with 2D? It's
true.
a lot
Yeah,
more
like,
difficult to.
Yeah, you're only as good as your drawing skill, but
I mean,
That's why it's a-
I mean, yeah, it's just harder to explain. I think, yeah.
yeah, it's hard. Like what I said did sound a bit harsh, but like
Yeah.
I don't mean it like that. Like it's kind of how it is through experience.
Yeah, I honestly haven't seen an amazing 2D animator who sucks at drawing ever, which is very
Yeah.
common in 3D. There's all of the crazy talented people who can't draw.
Mm-hmm.
Zintor, you missed a whole rant about UK. I think you would have enjoyed it.
It was epic.
I don't know how to extend his legs without destroying everything. Yeah.
Can't you just select it and pull?
Genius suggestion by Berkinan. Here we go. Everyone quit 3D. Berk figured it out. How about you
Oh,
just
no.
fucking did it? Perfect. Step 1, fucking do it. Great. Thank you.
Step 2. Yo, that's like poetry.
Exactly. It's carrying a lot of bullshit in it, but I'm not bullshit. Lovely work that Diego did. When I say bullshit, I don't mean it in like a bad way. I mean it like there's like
Yeah, good way.
scale controllers and like his pants. The short is following the legs, and if you extend that joint, it's gonna pull all the controllers around that and how do you maintain that?
I like the camera move with Zack too.
Huh?
Like the camera move in that jump. I like. Like, did you just constrain it to Zack or?
Yeah, I just did a quick camera move.
Gotcha. Get like a point constraint or something, or?
No, I didn't I didn't constrain. Sorry, I just animated it quickly.
Oh. All right. Cool. It tracks well.
Thank you. I managed to do the whole mechanic thing without adding any heart and soul to it because his arms is not moving at all. And I'm not really happy with the legs, and I feel like I'm spending way too much time in this. But maybe that's today's
Oh, I am so sorry, but I have to do this. I am calling you out, Sarp. You have to promise to go back to using the WhatsApp group chat across the Proteinverse and do your daily duties.
Why? Because I look fat?
No, it's time. It's time. I'm going back to the gym, so are you.
That's a good idea actually, Berg. That's actually what I need right now. That's great. I'm running still every weekday.
That's good. That's good.
But,
Okay.
I'm also very steadily and consistently gaining weight while I do that. So it's not really working.
How many subscriptions do you need to go to Amazon and purchase a scale right now?
If I hit 20k. Sorry, sir, but if this make you happy, it's your fault. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's my fault that it makes me happy. Spent it in Southampton for the first time. It was nice. Southampton? What do you do in Southampton? Did you go to IKEA? I think that's what you do in Southampton.
IKEA.
There is an IKEA in Southampton.
Oh, just one?
I mean, there's more IKEAs in UK, but Southampton is like one of the cities on the coast. I think it's a coast city.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they have a water in Southampton. Oh no, it actually might be too far from the coast. I might be talking bullshit. I don't know. I've been to Southampton a few times.
Cool.
It was a place.
I fully believe you, man.
A real place. You know where it is?
Heard it. Somewhere in the Southamptons.
I was gonna say south. You beat me to it. I was gonna say somewhere south.
Gotcha.
Yeah, very nice.
I did it. I beat Sarp. I don't know.
Beat the shit out of me, this guy. Fantastic.
No.
Let's make you guys be good. It's so fucking
So,
hot.
did you answer Ant's question?
That we were talking about that actually back.
Oh,
And sometimes asks very arbitrary questions that has nothing to do with anything. And we've been trying to figure out why that's a thing.
is Ant becoming an AI?
Well, there have been a discussion of that as well too. There is some people on the stream, we will not give names, but believe that Ant is actually an AI.
Okay.
Okay, so you stumbled on some like juicy shit.
Yeah.
Because I sent you the model before start rigging and you said it's all okay. You're right, Diego. Doing your homework, little buddy. Yeah. Okay, then I guess I'll figure this out somehow. I can stretch it with the leg controllers. I'm gonna do some hand poses now. Let's do some cool poses for Zack. Can you guys hear the music, by the way?
No.
You couldn't, but stream maybe could.
Oh yeah. Do you think that Twitch has created an AI that just sends one AI person to new streamers page so they have someone to interact with, and that's Ant?
I think Ant is more advanced than that. I think Ant is deliberate. You know, Ant is an AI that's made because like the nemesis of Diego has somehow found Diego in my stream, and we're like, I know how to fuck with this guy, and we're just in for the ride. This is just like a relationship between Diego and Ants, and we just happen to be the bystanders. Hi, David Naduzi. And then there's David's, and David always talks about like space and how he's making like a.
Oh, wait, I remember David. Is he the? No,
he
that's
just
not
said-
the guy.
He just said, "I just wanted to tell you I'm leaving this planet soon." Well, David,
What happened to the
I hope
guy?
that doesn't mean you're dying. So, because what I'm gonna say next is just gonna be making fun of that. So it's gonna hit it really bad if you actually meant it like you're dying, or something like that. If you're not dying, let's talk more about this juicy subject. If you are dying, I'm really sorry to hear.
What happened to the guy that, you know, came to the stream and started talking about some random stuff? Do you remember? It's been so long though.
That
like-
sounds like Ant and David. That's kind of like their.
Was it David? I think he was from like some
like
African
Ant
country. I
just
don't
wrote,
exactly
"What's
remember
Ismophius?" Do you guys know what
Oh.
Ismophius is? Okay, David says
he's
he's going
asking
to
about-
go to space. Sorry, go on, back.
I think no, he's talking about. Wait, does Ant not know metrics?
Yes, so we don't know because sometimes he asks stuff like, "What is TV?" And then I get hit with like, "Do you maybe you're too young or you're just fucking with us?" And like we can never tell. He asks stuff like, "What is?" He didn't say what is LOL, but there's some stuff that is impossible in my head that he doesn't know, or maybe he's like super young, but he won't tell us his age. He won't tell us where he's from.
Oh.
He doesn't want to share any kind of information. So the theories just spiral, and it's like a lot more interesting. But on the other hand, we have David's, and he's like straight up going to space, and he's a extra-dimensional being. Random question: do you think implementation of grappling system in UE5 to traverse is a good idea without the actual grappling anims? You can use. We have a setup where there's actually we've animated in between, but the whole setup kind of started with holding on the web, and we have a pose of like legs tucked in and legs straight out, and then you kind of blend between those two poses during the swing. So you just need two poses really. You don't need a whole thing. Alright, so I'm gonna come back in a second.
No,
What's happening?
would you like a drink?
I didn't finish this yet because I talked too much this stream, but I think I would, yeah.
What would you like?
A beer.
In a bottle, can, little can. A beer, IPA,
I want a lager.
lager.
A lager. I'm all IPA'd out, I think it's... Because all the IPAs we have, I think is too high.
Let them come.
Let them come. Yeah, so
What's
I
the difference,
think
man?
I'll
I
like
always
Stella.
used to drink FS.
I love IPAs. IPA is like very hoppy. It's called Indian Pale Ale. It's when the British was trying to start colonies in India. British people went crazy because there was not enough beer in India, or like they didn't like the beer there, so they wanted to transport the good beer from UK to India, but then the beer was going stale on the way, so to make sure the beer doesn't go stale, they started putting spices in it to make it all the way to travel, because the spice made it go
Ah, the
badless.
disgusting beer. Yeah,
It's not
I
disgusting.
know all the
It's not
people.
good. Oh my god, it's the
I'm
best.
back.
Justin is
Whoa.
now in the conversation. She's talking shit about IPA. Is great.
It's disgusting though. So it's like
not
a
disgusting.
disgusting beer. Or just
No,
normal lager?
I want normal one.
Normal lager it is. Also,
Just-
would you like a melon?
Dude,
A
all
melon.
the people here drink that shit, by the way.
Not watermelon.
Sucks.
A melon.
Honey, honey, do melon.
Yes. I'll sit in your face. Just fucking do it. Alright. Daiso did Justina emotes. Not for spammer, more like crouching tiger style jumping. So it's not a swing then, Sam. How should I implement a crouching tiger style? Crouching tiger. Is that like a... What's a crouching tiger jumping style?
Excuse me.
So David just said that he's going
Bless
to
you.
make a Stargate.
Thank you.
He can't right now because he has not yet graduated uni. I don't know what uni he's gonna go to, but it's gonna involve with him getting a degree on Stargate.
Oh wait, I thought we established that Ant was David's alt account. No?
No, they're like different people. I'm
Oh,
pretty sure.
okay. I'm so far behind my lore, like Sarp Sarsa Universe lore. So
The Sarp Wars.
yeah.
What's up, you?
I really want to make Crowley fight Zack. That's the most Sarp universe thing we can have.
That'd be cool. Crossover.
Thank
Cheers,
you,
sorry, that was
Bellum, baby. Why are you so awesome? Can
It
I
comes in a
Why are you so awesome?
can I get a lick? Can I get
Yeah, what would you like?
a glass?
For the beer or just water?
Mm-mm.
Oh, for the beer. Oh, because you fancy fancy person today.
No, I don't know. I think
Hey, sharing.
that can was staying there for so long.
Isn't that nice?
Isn't what nice?
Having a beer while animating.
Yeah. It also tastes way sweeter when Justina brings me shit. It's like I don't wanna do my
Literal?
own shit.
Nice.
It's pretty good.
Cool, man.
Thank you. Rob Schneider is now cool, man. Does that make sense?
Zack Snyder what?
Rob Schneider. It's an old South Park joke.
Yeah.
Oh.
Every Rob Schneider movie.
Rob Schneider is a pencil.
There it is.
Oh no, I'm a
Or
pencil.
stapler.
Rob
Schneider
Schneider
is
is
stapler.
a tiger.
Rob Schneider in derp.
Doop doop doop.
There it is. Derp. Oh my god.
Crouch on Tiger, Hidden Dragon, and Unreal are talking about. Oh, thank you so much.
Okay. That's my payment.
Mm.
Right.
Crouching Tiger. Bye, thank you. Crouching Tiger.
Oh,
John-
this movie was awesome. I remember watching this years ago.
Oh yeah.
I don't still understand.
You haven't seen it?
I don't think so.
It's a good one.
Yeah, it's a good one. I agree.
Next to Hard Boiled and like Drunken Master.
Drunken Master I watched. It's with
Yeah.
Jackie Chan, no?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one is. Hard Boiled, Shy and Fat.
Man, are we ever gonna get someone like Jackie Chan again?
Good
Tom
question.
Cruise is like Jackie Chan, American Jackie Chan, I guess. When you think
Who?
about it.
Man,
Tom Cruise.
Shang-Chi. We
Tom
had
Cruise,
that.
maybe.
We had that conversation so many times, but
It was
Shang-Chi
fun.
really tricked me into believing, oh my god, we're getting like another Jackie Chan movie.
Oh,
I
yeah.
wish.
And we so
I wish.
didn't. The trailer
so
was
cool.
like such a Jackie Chan movie trailer, and the movie was like,
Mhm.
yeah, we had that one scene.
Not that. It was a Marvel movie.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't expect it to not be a Marvel movie, but I wanted
Oh, yeah.
more of that kind of action.
More like Hong Kong action style than like. Marvel.
Sarp is gone. Sarp is stuffing his face.
Yes, sorry, I'm also trying to read the
What do you
chat.
mean?
I don't understand the Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. It's a movie. I haven't seen it. I don't understand what you're talking about, dude.
It's a
probably
movie
talking about-
within a movie.
It's probably one of those like Chinese jumps where like you swim
No,
in
that's-
the air.
Such a famous movie though. Like,
Yeah, I haven't
It's
seen
crazy
it,
that you-
but saying the name of the movie
Wow.
is not really explaining it to me what the movie is. Because I haven't seen the movie. Do you understand what the movie is just by knowing the name of the movie?
Yeah.
But
Those are the
he's
famous-
talking about how to set up a jump traversal. What kind of a jump? Crouch on Tiger Dragon. If you understand what that means,
Say
then
the
tell
name.
me.
Say the name properly. Say the name properly.
Crouching Tiger Dragon. The name
No,
of
say the name properly.
I don't know.
He wrote
Crouching
it,
Tiger
no?
Hidden Dragon.
Yeah. You pose it like a crouching tiger, and a hidden dragon.
Fuck you back. Because he makes me believe. He makes me believe that he's making sense, but it's always fucking bullshit. Always fucking bullshit with this guy.
You guys would be an amazing like buddy cop duo.
One tries to fix shit, the other one just confuses it. There's a bullet, there's a gun, looks like he's been shot. What if he wasn't though? Not adding anything else to it, but like, oh, that's what you would say.
Oh my god.
All right, what's your take on it? I don't know, but it's not a fucking gun. It's like, not adding anything, just like
Oh my god.
it's like
Oh,
every
man,
time I
dude.
say something, we hear someone in the background saying like, "And that's what a dumbass would say." It's just like
That's like,
killing the credibility constantly.
oh my god. That killed me.
Are you watching that movie, Jamal?
No, I'm laughing at the whole situation.
Yeah, I'm saying like, would you watch that movie of
Oh,
like?
hell yeah.
That's great.
Oh, yeah, like just your
Well-
partner is your own antagonist.
Well, now at
Best
least we
part
know
is
what Buck's
frustrated
gonna do
though. I don't know.
if the AI or when the AI takes over his job. Also, I haven't told you guys yet. I don't know if I told back, but I got a sponsored video.
Oh, cool.
Oh, you do it? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the thing?
Yes,
Okay, well, good luck. You fucking sell out.
it's not a
Whoa.
sellout. The way I did it, I think it's not selling out at all.
just
I'm
saying
joking.
that,
I'm joking. I don't even know what's the thing about. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Also, I would like to say just one thing. Raid Shadow Legends. If you buy now, if you go to the link below, for only 5 schmeckles, you get the fucking Titty Lady, and Titty Lady is only available through this link for 4 days.
Oh my god. Awesome. You're awesome.
I don't know, Jay. What are you talking about? Where is Jay? He helped me last time, Matt. Oh no, don't worry, Jay. Ant is just asking random mad
Click
questions.
little.
And by the way, 83 minus 25 is 8. Just so you know.
You math wizard.
Now you are thinking like Burke.
Yes. I've evolved. I'm just
This is your
waiting.
true
Thanks,
form.
Sarp. See, that's worrying.
Wow, that was a good laugh, dude. You made my day.
That's great.
You guys are awesome.
We're like making days. You're awesome.
Yep.
too. Only
You're awesome,
problem
Paul.
is that it's so fucking hot. Other than that, everyone is awesome.
Yeah. Yes.
It's crazy hot. I'm
Crazy
boiling.
hot. It's like 4:30 up in
I'm
here.
boiling alive.
Hot.
Alright, I gotta go back to drawing. But
Yes.
I want to show that I can finish this animation.
Join the
Well,
drawing
I
page.
actually did something, Sarp. I did a sticker for my friend.
Ooh, show
I'm very
us.
proud of it. Yes, I'm sending it on Discord.
Sweet. Parker.
Ah, sorry, we can't accept it on Discord. Ah, such a shame.
Ah, such a shame. Such a
Such a
shame.
Accept
shame.
denied.
You're gonna have to not be an artist, I guess. All right.
Oh,
Good try.
damn.
Good try. Better luck next
Get
time.
an artist. Turn in your badge and gun.
Throw in your badge and gun, exactly.
Yeah,
Your art badge.
your art badge and your art gun.
You know, your art badge is the way you make sure you never earn any money. If you give that
Oh
out.
yeah, that's true.
Alright, where'd you send it to?
Just wait a second. I gotta find it first. I don't even know where it is.
Can I change the world on this? Okay, Diego, if you're here, another thing that I need. I feel like I need so many things, and I feel so bad asking for so many things from you. But I'm just treating.
It doesn't feel bad. Nah.
I mean, I feel bad to a point. I'm feeling like I should tell him everything I'm thinking so he knows. And then if he can't do it, he can't do it. Diego's
If
not here.
background wasn't yellow, I think the logo would be better, you know? Mm-hmm.
Well, it was. Boom! It's something I'm gonna use for a long time with this. What?
No, it's just clearing my throat. Nothing.
Also, with the logo and this thing, is with the logo, it's less of a problem because it's just there, and if there's anything I don't like about it, I will only notice it when I look at it. But with this, if there's a problem, it will stop me from animating right. Your logo can't stop me from animating right back. It tries, but it will never succeed. But
Your logo powerless to stop me.
I'm joking. I really like the logo back. Thank you. I actually was thinking of making a video on how to take any logo. Let's take a random logo from a YouTube artist. Oh, this guy's art.
Oh, what's
And then
gonna
show
happen?
how to
What's
animate it.
Oh, okay. That's actually, I would like to see that as well. I have not done that many logo animations. The ones I did was mostly 2D. So I would like to see if there's a way for me to actually do a logo animation.
Well, the difference, Sam, is that when you ask me for something, I just answer. When I ask Diego for something, he spends hours working on it. Sorry, Beck, you were saying something.
Oh,
You wanted me to do a
saying
tutorial on how
something for a while.
Yeah, I know. You're talking about how you would actually enjoy learning about how to animate logos.
Yeah. Okay. You listened.
My brain sometimes splits in two, and then there's a little bit of a delay where the first one wakes up while the second one is still listening. So I don't know what the second one is listening to, but then we all end up there at the end of today. Am I bipolar from that conversation? That's just what I said, or like split personality or something like that.
No.
I'm good. I'm fine.
You are ADHD incarnate.
Half man, half ADHD, all hyperactivity.
The Flash.
ADHD makes so much sense to me because it's literally every man in my family is crazy physical and sportsy, and they've been diagnosed by hyperactivity their whole lives, like when they were kids, because there was no ADHD when I was a kid. Some kids were hyperactive, and they would go like, "Oh, this one's hyperactive. This one has hyperactivity." I was the same as them, except I had asthma, so I would like die if I ran fast. So I had to sit in a house, not move at all, and still be hyperactive. Then I started drawing, and I think that's how we get ADHD.
That's that's his origin story, guys.
How to get good at animation? Be born with asthma.
I've sent the drawing, by the way.
I will check it. I'm also gonna read the chat really quick. I'm back. What did I miss? Sarp wanted to exploit you more. That is true. Last question, Sarp. You are great and patient brother, but again, I'm rigging Daz models for Unreal. Ugh. I don't like the bridge Daz uses. I don't know what you mean by bridge. So you said copy and paste UE5 skeleton Daz model and apply heat map and import through Maya. That's not what I said. Daz models, I don't know. So basically, only
Daz
thing
not?
that's Unreal Daz, I think, is a like a pose library thing that you can make a bunch of characters that you like. You pick the hair and stuff, so you don't have to actually model. Yeah, you basically create the character you want using like these selections and maybe it was this one.
Do you? Okay, you do not share your screen. Okay.
I'm sharing.
You are?
Anyway, basically, only thing that I'm sharing it to the world. Only thing that face cam models. Okay. Only thing that Unreal understands is the joints and the mesh and their relationship, and it has to understand everything through a joint, and everything has to be under one root controller. So you have to skin everything to joints. There's a few other things that it works with, but it's not gonna get your constraints, it's not gonna get your controllers, it's not gonna set any like crazy deformers you set up, except blend shapes. So you have to rig it in a way that when the package you give to Unreal is just one root, under the root there's all the joints, and then there's another group of just meshes, and all of these meshes, even the meshes that stand still, is skinned to a joint. And if you have something that you don't want to move around too much, you still skin it to a joint, you still put that joint under the root, it still gets packaged, and you just send it on. This is not a game, just making a rig test. And Diego, can you make a space switch for the arms? What I mean by space switch is like these FK controller arms is always connected to the chest. I kind of want them to be like this, for example. If I set this to world space and if I break this, see, now I'm rotating this, but it's taking the translation value of the chest, but it's not taking the rotation value. So it's the orientation is in a different world space. This is super important, and it would be amazing if you could have this for your rigs as well. So normally there will be like a little switch on this arm controller that will allow you to go from world orientation to chest orientation. Oh, it's so hot!
It's so hot in here. What was that song?
Hot in here.
So take off all your clothes. I am getting.
Oh, yeah.
I want to take my clothes.
Jamie, it's because there's people on the Discord and they're singing, and my brain gets a little blue screen when I have people on Discord. Plus, I hear you guys chatting because they don't hear you chatting, and I keep hearing like 4 people talking at the same time, and I can't understand anything, and it's too much. So sometimes I do that.
I'll tab into Discord. Check your DMs.
Yes, thank you. DMs. Oh my god, that's so cute!
What?
That's really cute, back. So what is this?
Oh no! Very nice.
We went to a massage, and I think mine took longer. I got out, and she was sitting there like this. Like she was very happy with lots of red spots on her face. I'm like, that's so cute. I'm gonna draw that.
Pretty adorable.
Yeah.
It's very cute. So this is
nice
a person you actually know.
Yes.
Cool person. I like that person just by that image. So you did it just to be nice?
Yeah, I guess. I didn't think about being nice. I just wanted to draw that.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Interesting. What is this person's name?
There's no underlying feeling there. You don't have to dig deep.
I'm not digging deep. I'm just asking arbitrary questions that leads to nothing.
I'm not gonna dox my friend.
Okay, you're not gonna divulge your friend into this fucking
Yeah.
mess. That's actually quite smart. I wish I could make these calls correctly in these times, instead of like blurting out everything or like opening my Amazon page and showing my home address to everyone.
Oh no, you gotta open up your Amazon page with a wish list of items, so you know people just buy you items.
That would also not be good right now.
Oh, what is in your wish list? You
Nothing.
dirty boy.
It's dirty. It's just dicks. I order a bag of dicks every now and then. I'm telling your parents. Why are you telling my parents? Wait, no, we can't talk about this. Sarp, tell your friend to watch my video, please. I just uploaded it yesterday. Well, okay, I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Let me find a friend who I haven't talked to in last 8 years. Who can I message and say like,
You
what
can send a
they-
message to Dennis. Send a message to Dennis, please.
Oh no, they don't come to the stream all the time and see this reaction. Oh no. Can someone clip that? I wanna tease back with that clip. I wanna casually stroll that clip in Berg's face every now and then.
I got so many things on Instagram messages, Sarp. Don't do it. I can end your career.
Oh, that saying that doesn't end it. Thank you for watching my video. I think I need some training in like social media training. I'm lacking some social media training because some guy made a comment under my video and video. I wanted to. I got like it was a subject that really pisses me off, and I wanted to like start a conversation with it, and I told him what I think. That was really stupid idea. See, if I had some sort of like media training, I would know never fucking talk to people, just let it go. But I didn't know that, and the guy sent me like I don't know how fucking long. I didn't read it. It was so long, the answer he sent me, and it was so angry. I kind of like skimmed it, and I was like, oh, that's why I shouldn't like reply to every comment. All right, good.
Dude, I'm so sorry. I got a message from my work, and I couldn't listen to the start of the story, but I listened to like the last 70%.
That's cool. How was the last 70%?
No, tell me the start of the story so I can understand.
No, I want to know your opinion. See, I want to know what the hook of the story is. I want to know like how far. Does it still work?
Why was the guy angry? Why was the guy angry? I don't know.
I didn't say that. That's how I tell stories, by missing the crucial information. So people keep asking for more. That's what I do. You know this, back. Diego, are you here? If you're here, Diego, there's a. I think you can see the thing, but I'll just. It needs to bend more like this. Ooh, something happens. I'm sorry, Diego. Diego, I'm so sorry, dude. Honestly, at any time, when you are like, this is not fun for me anymore, just fucking drop it. You know, it's the game for Zack is gonna be the 2D game anyway. I just thought it would be cool to have this so we can do like a 3D thing as well. But please don't push yourself. Also, hi David Abdul, how are you doing? Could we get an animation review for my Ultraman thing? I understand I use reference, but not much choice I have for flight. But you have a lot of choice for flight as well. Look, this is reference for flight. That's your reference for flight. You do it with your hands. Grab a toy and go like, and then watch it, and then you're gonna see it's so boring, and then you have to think like, how would it be not boring if it was like,
I missed the part, but that's my problem.
something like that. Okay, I got fixed, but how I missed the part. That was my problem. Going to a date right now. Wish me luck. Some advice for dates are, yes, just start with like, hey, so what is your top 10 favorite games, and then pitch my games to her. That always works for me. Mwah.
Also, if you don't like the date, you can just run away. You don't have to pay for it.
Great. No, man, honestly, for dates, I would just say try to relax and try, like, think of it like this is an event for you to enjoy the night. Just as I'm giving dating advice for the first time ever, my friend from work, Alvaro, just showed up to the fucking stream. What are the fucking chances? Why now, David Abdul? You asked me for dating advice just before Alvaro came. Oh, sorry, Alvaro. And Alvaro saying, I gave you my prime and you didn't thank me, bitch. I heard the noise, I forgot about it. I'm the worst streamer in the world. Thank you so much. Thank you, Alvaro, for following and liking and sharing and subscribe.
Alvaro, we usually sing about who gives prime, so all three of us, Jamal, Sarp, and me, will sing about it. Are you guys ready?
Alright,
Yeah,
let's go.
we sing to prime subscribers, yeah?
Yes, that's what we do. So
Yeah,
Alvaro just subscribed. So thank you, Alvaro.
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 Alvaro. It's your
There
birthday.
you go,
What?
Alvaro.
Right, nice.
I don't know how long we're gonna continue it. Not very long, apparently.
Nah, we got the gist of it. Way to go, Sarp.
Alright. Zintor, I can try to give feedback on it if you want, but it's actually quite hard for me to give feedback as well without reference, because it becomes I just end up talking about the same thing all the time, because like animation is kind of done with layers. If the first layer is wrong, the rest of it is very hard to give feedback on, because it's like a little tower, and if the beginning part is broken, everything kind of falls down together, and then I keep telling you, end up giving you the exact same advice over and over again. Start with the body control and make sure it's smooth and all of that. But I can do something about posing. I can draw over your poses if you like. Dan Danzilla says, I played the environment for Spider-Verse. Does it want to see it? Yes, I would like to see it. I'll try to do one for you, Zintor. I don't want to have a song. I'm like 5 months here. Hey, Diego, he has a song for every 5 months. He gets a song just at the 5 month points. And with a song, Diego also gets the question, how does these things actually work? Because I kinda want a controller that selects all these things and rotates them together, so I can just animate this part of the thing, but I can only animate the little points, but I can't really animate the flashy point in the middle here.
My friend.
There you go. Yes.
How are you, man?
You just wanted me to stop because I'm annoying.
Yep.
I was giving rigging feedback. So Diego has been
Yeah, I
here
get
so
that,
long
I
that
get
his thank you message is me giving him rigging feedback, and he loves it.
Mhm.
He for sure, like this is what he wanted. No, I know I don't want to be a rigger. He said, for fuck's sake. Oh, I'm sorry, Diego.
We'll give you feedback through song.
Hey, it could have been worse. You could have gotten like no songs.
True.
But isn't it amazing seeing your thing come to life like this? I think this is pretty cool animation for what we've done so far. Except that hand that just goes back and forward and does like a little clink and comes back and dies.
Oh.
Which we hate. I will come to work tomorrow, Alvaro, but I actually have to see because I've hurt my heel really badly today. I'm gonna check in the morning. If I
Oh,
can
what
actually...
happened to?
My
heel,
foot
huh?
gets fucked up and I sometimes push it when I run at lunch. And
I remember this problem, and
yeah.
you just lovely healthcare that you couldn't get what's it called? An
No,
appointment soon.
it's not about that. It's just the shoe was rubbing my skin off, and I said, "Oh, it's fine." And the skin on the back of my foot is completely rubbed off now, and I can't wear shoes. And I don't really wanna go to ILM
What
with
the
slippers.
fuck, dude?
Yeah, I ripped
That's
so much skin
crazy.
off. Yeah, and it always like I realize every time when I stop running, when I'm running, I don't even realize. And I was feeling like I'm about to have a seizure because my vision was getting blurry, and I was like, why is my vision getting so blurry? Then I realized it's crazy hot outside and I've been running really fast, and I said, okay, I should slow down. I slowed
My
down,
God, dude.
and I was immediately like, why does my feet hurt so much? And yeah.
Oh,
Push it to the limits or not.
not that much at that age.
Not that much.
Shit.
Are you here, Diego? Again, I have another note for this part. Sorry. So what I'm trying to create here is this shape, and I can only do this shape. But I think you can fix this one. Go naked to work. It's an option. What day is it tomorrow? Friday? No, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't go naked to work on Fridays.
Oh,
It's
that's-
No. Isn't usually Fridays isn't usually casual day? You can go, I think.
well,
You're
it's
Nothing more casual than going naked.
no. It's
Am I
they,
right or
they
am I
only
right?
they only allow you to go naked to work if it's a Wednesday, because then they're like, oh,
Ah,
you're not
shit.
supposed to be there anyway, so we'll
Midweek.
allow it.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that's the rules. That's how it goes.
Rules are wild.
Send me all the screenshots. The screenshots are not being saved. I keep rewriting them. There you go.
Why, Sark? Why? Just why?
Because that's how snipping works. Or does it? Maybe
I
it saves
still
itself.
can't memorize 4K resolution dimensions. What is it? 3830
40.
by 2040 by 2160?
3840 by 1920. No? Oh no, 2160.
60. Okay. Why is it so hard to remember these?
If you were messaging, if this was us messaging, I had a reply for you, but I can't say it on the stream. I am just gonna check all these controllers. Ooh, their orientation is opposite, so I can't move them together. Whenever. Fuck, sometimes I forget I'm on stream. So yeah, I don't really like Shakira that much, just to be clear. Sarp, do you play Black Ops? Yup, yes, Label asks. I don't really play games anymore because I have to constantly animate till I die. So I would say
But you used to play a mean Modern Warfare 2 game.
Yes.
Like not the modern one, the old one.
Yeah, I used to play. I played Black Ops too, but very little.
Oh yeah.
One with
No, I
subs.
remember, dude. Okay. So I gotta get in here and just say what's on my mind. We have been playing Modern Warfare, the first one or the second one, I don't even remember. But we were having so much fun, and the Black Ops was gonna get released, and I bought it, and I was expecting everyone to play it. But then for some reason, that game had a stuttering issue with everyone except me. And everybody stopped playing Black Ops, and I was the only one who continued
I
playing.
just want
that
to
game.
chime in this and write Black Ops release date, just so I can say it's been 14 years since I've listened to this fucking conversation. How many times can someone complain about this? How many times do I have to hear it
Fix
again? man?
your stuttering issues. Let's
Fuck's
play Black
sake!
Ops.
God damn it! Did we know each other back then?
Of course, we started playing Modern Warfare 1 on the private servers, and then we went on to play Modern Warfare 2. Dude, I bought Modern Warfare 2 for your birthday, if I remember correctly.
Have you been friends for 14 years?
Yeah. I was on, I think, second year of high school when I met you. And you were just the first year of your university or something like that? Or was I in third year? Oh, dude, I don't even
I
remember.
don't think we were in high school.
Yeah, I don't think so.
But the story is fresh in my mind, just like it happened yesterday, because you complained about it so many times.
I'm gonna take that to my grave.
And then, like, the grave next to you is gonna wake up and go like, enough! Like, he's just gonna raise the dead with this fucking conversation. David Nazido is waiting, guys. Attend to his needs. Bro, there's a man trying to purchase my animations. What the heck? He's trying to purchase your animations? Is it an NFT thing? Is he asking you to upload your animations to a place and then he will buy it from that place, but you first have to upload all your animations to that website? I don't know if that's no, I don't. Daiso didn't say that's the case. It has to be this workflow. I don't know what that means. Yup, yes, label. Also, Diego, are you squinting your eyes because Ant is trying to get his math homework done?
Huh?
Ant is asking like random math questions, and we don't know why. And it could be because he's trying to get his math homework done by us. But at the same time, or maybe that's why. Maybe, okay, now everything's kind of making sense. Maybe he has limited access to internet, but you wouldn't Google the answer, would you? You would just use your calculator. If you can watch the stream, that device can surely...
Oh, you think he has a limited internet access, but he's watching a stream?
No.
I'm not using
limited.
Google?
I was thinking limited as in like his parents doesn't allow him to Google. You know, like he can't go to the
But
website.
use
Google.
Twitch. Okay.
Only way they would be okay with Twitch is A, they don't know what the fuck a Twitch is, which is very likely, and that's why they didn't block it. Or B, Ant's parents are actually watching us live right now just to see if this is like agreeable content to see. If that's the case, hello Ant's dad, hello Ant's mom, Ant's grandma, you're looking mighty fine today. If that's the case, hello to all of them. But we don't know. We never know what the possible thing is. Daiso, how is the guy trying to buy your animations? If you can explain, we can go into detail. So the whole reason I have done this is to test this part of the rig. He told he intended to buy as NFT. Yeah, exactly. That's a scam. It's not really a scam, but oh, okay. Diego, these are also oriented differently, so I can't move them together. They're not all looking at the same down location together, so that's a problem. The scam is basically that they want their website to have a lot of NFTs, so they send a message to people so they keep uploading their work, and then you agree your work to be used as NFT, and if anyone actually wants to buy it, then they end up having like ownership on it. So you just don't do it. That's the easy way to answer. People do that.
NFTs in 2024.
Well, you know, it is what it is. Some people
It
believe.
is what it is.
Ain't it? What is your problem, Ant? What's happening now? What's today on Ant? Did we lose Alvaro? Did he tap out?
I think Alvaro got mad because you didn't, you know,
That's
you didn't
true.
do what you were supposed to do.
That's true, and it's very well like raged on accurately. I should have done my duties as a streamer. I thought I heard something, but I wasn't sure. Sometimes the songs match. By the way, do you guys can hear the songs? Hey Ant, check this out. Are you watching, Ant? Look at this. 148 divided by 13. That's your answer.
Man, Sab, you are so smart, man.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. But you don't even know. Back.
I don't even know the half of it.
Well, the stream knows, but you don't even know. Oh, see.
Yeah.
So maybe more. Oh, wait. And it's 148 divided by 12? I'm sorry. I did it 13. It was actually 147 divided by 12. That's your answer.
Oh, it's 8. It's 8, bro.
It's what?
It's 8.
Oh. You're saying it's 8 divided by 12. I see, that's the answer.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, how did I not see that?
I was 149. It was 149 divided by 12. There you go. That's the answer. 12.41. Does anyone have any animation related questions?
What is the hardest animation to do, Sarp?
I would okay. I was gonna say it as a stupid joke reaction, but after watching people at Framestore working on a horror movie, I would say making a dick animation would be like quite difficult. I was just gonna say your dick, but I know some people who worked on a horror movie, and they had to find reference of like actual flesh being ripped off and like getting pulled and yanked from body, and like the bones shattering, and they had to watch videos of like animal slaughters. They had to watch videos of like what people look like after car accidents and stuff like that.
I've
And
also read
everybody on
similar
that
things with
project was so fucking
Mortal
like
Kombat.
depressed, man.
Oh shit, man.
Yeah, so just imagine
Crazy.
like You have to animate Berk's dick, and like every day it's just wiggling to the left, wiggling to the right. Goddamn.
Oh man, you don't have enough budget for that.
Woo, baby!
Oh man.
Top 10 penises to animate. Number 10.
It's
Jamal.
just on-
It ends with Berk. Number 1 is Berk. It's not your every run of the mill fucking.
everyday dick.
It's not your everyday dick, exactly.
Oh my god. Oof.
Animating dicks.
Yep.
I felt a bit weird when I was working on Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness, and all of my shots was an underage girl tied by bondage robes and shaking like like this, and I was like, oh man, is this where my career has led me after all these years?
Looking back.
Yeah, it's in my demo reel, but like finding reference for that was also like an adventure.
Nice. His first shot. Ah!
I missed a bunch of conversation. I need to review my marriage documents with Jay. I need to review my fundamentals. The guy just uploaded my animation, I'll never find
About
it.
the marriage? What fundamental?
I'm reading it out of context. That's me. I did have to research people burning. Oh, nice, David. I mean, not nice, David. What do you use the dick rig? The guy just asked why I don't want to sell to them, lol. Block them, ignore him. It's just a fucking scammer. All NFT and crypto things. No, Daiso, don't block him. Just be like, oh, I wanna upload it, but can I upload it? Like, can I give you money so you can upload it for me? And just like ask him, hey, can you? Thank you so much. Nice muffin. Tell him like, hey, I want to actually pay you for your services. Can you give me a bank account and stuff like that? Then just keep doing it wrong. Like, tell him like the link doesn't work, and then write the link back to him, but write the link incorrectly. Make him constantly be like, no man, it's this link. Oh fuck, you're doing it wrong, and just frustrate him. And then there's a bunch of fucks, and there's someone saying Jay clipped that on it. Ant's parents click off stream. Diego is cussing and Sarp's on his way to jail. Too graphic. Also, there's someone I don't think she's a scam. I don't know. Nah, man, I'm cool. Love my ass off. Can you moan again so Ant closes the stream? What is this?
The muffin is really soft.
The muffin is very tasty. Right. So I think I've tested everything that I was supposed to, Diego. Except these thingies, which are a bit hard to animate for me, because I have to animate them separately. So what would I want to do with this? I would stretch these out. I would bend this, and it would be nice to have a controller in the center here to bend. So this is nice that it bends them together, but I would like one that bends all of them together from the root. I'm just trying to see how is like the best way I would use to animate this. I think I would do something like that for this pose. Probably copy that here, and I would bend this down like that. And then maybe I would animate. See, this root not being where I want, and I can't rotate it like this. I have to also translate it. I'm adding too many values to get a pose, which I don't like, because then it's gonna be very hard to clean it up. And then it also creates these like weird alien filter flips.
Earlier.
And if there was earlier, Bajan. If there was like one controller here for me to rotate from that, that would be nicer for me. You guys clipped, I guess, me moaning. I'm gonna have to explain that. It's in my demo reel. It's not what you think. I got so excited for that. Yeah, I think a root controller and maybe more controllers to make a nicer band instead of just create, like, if there was more controllers here, like in between these, I could have gotten like a nicer shape instead of seeing these like sharp edges here. Like if there was another controller here to pull, another controller here to pull, basically, that'd be nice. Again, I'm starting to develop a feeling that Diego is gonna no longer do this because I gave like way too many notes. But here we go. That's a jumping Zack animation for us.
Looks sweet, man.
Thank you. Let's
Zack, go.
Let's play blast it and then go back to doing some 2D stuff.
Yeah. I BRB.
See ya. Yes, let's play blast this. I don't want to be. Stop suggesting that. Stop suggesting that. Jumping Zack.
Oh, did someone drop? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Diego said.
Is Jamal here? Jamal?
He said BRB.
Okay.
Overall, I'm very happy with the rig, Diego. I just have notes, but look at how cool this looks. It's a Zack, but it's in 3D. It's Zack in 3D. It's great. I love that we can see his underwear when he jumps. It's perfect. Cool. Just a few notes here and there. Spider-Verse the Lizard is ready to render. I've added necessary models. That's cool. Man, it is so hot. Do you want me to go over your animation, Zintor? Sorry, what were you saying back?
Oh no, I was just thinking it's so hot in here.
Really?
Yep.
It's so hot in here. It's driving me crazy. I think he actually sent it to me on private chat. Ultraman animation. Let's have a bit more of Justina muffin. Very delicious. And oh my god, there's too much shit in front of me.
Oh. I would have done a very, very nasty joke if you were, doing this in Turkish, but like, I'm not gonna.
Isn't that like a weird thing? Like is there a language-based age rating for Turkish Twitch?
Is there?
I'm asking you because what Twitch is gonna have a moderator for every language?
Oh, I have no idea. Plus, I never watch Twitch besides your channel.
I thought you were a Twitchy guy.
But when...
Oh my god, you're the best. Thank you so much.
But whenever I hear someone just trying to talk while their mouth is full, I always wanna say çıkardım konuşabilirsin.
Oh, that's just
Yeah, it's
shitty.
very nasty. It's very nasty. It's very nasty. I know, but it's fun. It's fun in a beer group, It's fun.
It's not.
It is.
Disrespect Berk. Everyone, say boo to Berk. Alright, so I'm gonna talk about posing, because for animation there's all the stuff we talked about before, like he's taking a step here. See, in these poses, so this is his body right now, like this. These are his sometimes these are his feet, and then he's looking this way, and then he just lifts this leg off, and he should immediately fall the other way because his body is not centering around here somewhere, just so he can be standing in front of that leg. And there's all the stuff we talked about before, and I want to like keep talking about the same stuff, which these stuff could be fixed by using some sort of reference just to get an idea, like this hip being constantly straight, it's not favoring a side that carries the weight and all of that. I'm just gonna instead talk about some posing stuff. So how can we push the posing more here? I see one thing here that I don't know if this is because of this rig, but this feels a bit broken to me, this head turn. Usually there's a more flowing head turn like this in these poses, but it kind of feels like his head is like turning on, maybe on like a wrong pivot, if that makes sense. When I see this head turning, I think there's something wrong there. And generally in these poses, especially because he's massive, I would always try to make sure that I'm not stacking any of the hand poses. So I would kind of push these hands. It doesn't have to be as much as I'm pushing, it could be just like enough to go outside of his body. And for this one, there is kind of a feeling of like a unison like that, and that's happening because this knee is here, and I don't know, maybe this knee could have been here, and then you could have had a pose that's a bit more like that. That could have helped. Maybe throughout animation it would work like that, but it doesn't. This knee, which is like a very important storytelling point that explains the weight, is kind of always buried inside this silhouette, so you can't really point it out very clearly. And then I don't know what's happening here with this lovely area. By the way, I don't know if you guys, how do you feel? So how do you feel that Americans eat you for Thanksgiving? I feel like Zintor was just mad and he wanted to take a shot at me because I'm reviewing his fucking thing. I feel like I pissed off Zintor if I got that joke.
What did he say?
He said, how do you feel about Americans eating you for Thanksgiving?
Oh, what is that in a response to?
I don't know. And then Jay said, boo Sarp. No, they're just joking. I like these finger poses here. But again, with these finger poses, there will always also be one pose that leads the action. Like one finger that leads the action. So instead of going from this to this, it would usually go like that. But they would take like first this one, then this one, then this one, then this one, kind of a thing. And they kind of seem to be moving all together. Here, this pose again feels a bit stacked. Just by pushing this arm a tiny bit out, it would work a lot better, I think. These knees feels really stretched apart to me. If I was drawing a pose like this, let me think how I would do it. I think I would, I need to be careful about not touching the side, but I think I would probably have the leg like a lot bigger here and really force the perspective, and then have the hip a bit closer to here. And I think I would be trying to create like an arrow like this with the pose, because the story point here seems to be, what I need to understand here is not Ultraman is so cool, but Ultraman seems to be worried, he's looking at something. But if you think of it like storyboard wise, this is so close to the edge of the frame, it's very hard to understand what he's looking at, which is a bit of a difficult thing because he's so big and the shot is also trying to show how big he is. So I would want to create an arrow like that And I think I would maybe put this leg here, show it more balance. I would probably keep this fingers up here like that, and I would try to push this neck here and do something like this. The idea being every limb, every part of the body is kind of pointing to like that part. This can't really, it's just a balance thing, but it would be nice if the pose was like everyone who's looking everywhere else, look here, there's an important thing coming from that side. And then he goes into this pose. Seeing these poses again, it would help so much if he can't be perfectly centered. Probably he would favor one leg a little bit more, like if he favored this leg a bit more, his hip would slide more to this side, and then that would make that part of the hip lift up a bit more, and then this knee would be a bit more like this, and then there would be like a nicer contrast of the amount of degree that the leg is bent would be different. And this is looking a bit too Spider-Man for me. So I think, see, if I was animating this, I would probably end up in a pose like this because I animated earlier. Then when I would get to this pose, I would be like, oh man, I don't want to see this leg here in this pose. Then I would put this feet here, and then I would go back to all these poses and try to make them work with this leg here and maybe this leg here. So then there's like less stacking, and it's a lot of like back and forward when I do these kinds of things, because I kind of need to see this pose to know like, oh, this leg here doesn't work, and maybe in this pose I couldn't tell that because this pose works, but the animation includes the whole thing, so there's a lot of like going back and forwards. Again, here this hip would be like this, and I think for that the chest would be contrasting that, so it would be more like that. These shoulders are like super locked in together. One thing that would generally push your animations a lot if you do more hip rotations, X's, and doing a lot of shoulder stuff, just showing like different height in like shoulders, that will just push your animation a lot. It was a Turkish show, ignored 2 times, ignored. He was, what did I ignore, Diego? I don't know. He was selective vision, he's illiterate, it's fine. He can't even have selective hearing because he's got us muted. I want to understand how to build the power to the jump. Ramon's penis bone is broken. Alright. Well, that's probably because Ramon, I think he rigged the penis in one of the Apollo models, didn't he? There's pills for that. I said send me the playback so I can watch it when I lose hope. Okay. I'll put it in... I'll put it inside this place where we have things inside, which is also known as the fantastic Zack fan art area. Oh, look at that! All the Zacks in the house say yeah. All the brothers can say yeah. I'm asking again, can you guys hear the music? Because I can't. Alright, Ramon Penisbone. So you wanna know how to build up the jump more. I can show you how to do that. Yeah, like these I know you're trying to do like an interesting focus shift, but like this is way too much where you lose the character completely. But okay, you said you want to know how to build the jump more, and I can just animate that maybe with this Zack rig just to show you. The reason that the force is not really building because there is no weight in the animation. Basically, if you click anything in Maya and then rotate it, it just rotates like this. If you get like a gigantic tank and just click it and rotate it, it just rotates like this. And if you click a pen and just rotate it, it rotates like this. The software itself doesn't understand anything about weight. The whole idea of like how heavy this thing is, you have to sell it with animation. And when I see like his chest and shoulder just like moving so easily like this, I don't believe that this is a heavy guy. Makes me feel like it's like hollow inside or something. You're slowing it down, but let me try to explain if I can show it with my own body. But wait, which button does the right? So there is a difference between just me moving slowly like this, you know, I'm just like moving slowly now, and then there's a difference between see the second one is meant to feel heavier than just like, oh, I'm moving slower, that means I'm heavy. Because when I'm just moving slower, my whole body moves at the same speed, but when I'm acting like I'm a heavy thing, I go more like ooh, like my body settles in, but then my hands don't yet because they're so heavy. You kind of have to give that feeling, but when I see someone just going like, I don't feel it's heavy, it has to be more like something like this. I don't know. And how would you put that into your animation? Again, it's so complicated. Which part moves first, which part moves little? Reference. Just put a camera, put your phone, just do stupid shit in front of your phone, record yourself. You know, just do yourself jumping like that, jumping like slower, like what if I did with a fist, what if I did with like a hand going forward, like try a bunch of
They
stuff.
have those rooms in Framestore and ILM as well, I think, right?
Yeah.
They have rooms for people to do stupid stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, in Framestore we had a nice booth. In ILM, we have a bunch of rooms, and there's a mocap studio inside ILM as well. I haven't gone to the ones in ILM because I didn't work there long enough, and because it's work from home now, it's become more normal to do those cringy stuff at home where no one can see you. But it's very normal, and it's so hard. Like when you ask me how something like this would work, I would record myself doing it so I can know how it works. It's so hard to just go like, "Ding, I know. This is how you do. Done. Perfect animation." It's near impossible to do it like that. But I can try to do it with Zack. We can do a giant Zack. Just because I don't have enough time left to draw today, I think. So I did a lot of drawing yesterday. I think I'm a bit drawing burned out. See, let me, just as an example, let's get this camera, delete all the keys in it, Windows, oh no, there it is, because I put my graph in here. Just gonna delete all of these here. Just gonna zero everything out. Let's just put this camera underneath the foot of Zack. And then just rotate the camera up like that. And I'll change the camera focal length. I'm doing this just so you can see it's not gonna work, because you need to have the right feel of weight, and you can't really get that by just like stretching things and making things faster or slower. It needs to be more. See, that doesn't feel. It makes us feel like we're super tiny. It doesn't make it feel like Zack is huge. If that makes sense. I'm now gonna try to do an animation where Zack is actually huge.
Saab, did you check it out?
I haven't.
POV, you were Bucky.
I haven't. I haven't checked it yet, but I will soon.
Ne diyorsun amına koyayım? The fuck is this? It's a surprise transformer. I really should do a Transformers animation. Guys, they're like so into it.
I want to see that animation's reference video.
Yes.
And then you will just, turn into something and just fall out.
It's not walk, 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 it's
Work in progress.
Yeah.
work in progress. Hey, that's a way better door breaking down. Also, the animation feels.
Chew
feels
church
good
your
too.
church.
Ah. What's happening with his feet there?
Glog 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 lally.
Well, I gotta run. Bye, Sal. Bye, everyone.
Alright, that was quick. Take care, dudes. Bye bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. Bye, Burke. Love you, Burke.
I love you too.
Bye. Love you. See you. I'm just thinking if there's any way I can help you with that door animation. Oh yeah, it looks cool. Is there like a slow motion when he hits it here? Because everything becomes like really slow here, but the camera is not affected by the slow motion at the same speed. So it just feels like he slows down so much before hitting the ground. Because if you watch Lizard's Body, speeds up and slows
I
down.
think so.
It's a bit of a weird thing, but it looks very cool. I like that guy. I'm not gonna spend that much money on it though.
It's happening.
Decepticon. Oh wait, is that from Kyle? It is! Oh, I can't believe this. Wait a minute, does Kyle has other rigs that's not in his store?
Maybe it's an old one.
I don't know, I don't remember this one either. I don't remember this in... Also this one I don't remember.
Oh, that elf, it's from WoW. I think.
Yeah, it's not from WoW, but yeah, it's basically... It's a knight... maybe it's a loon or something, it's a night elf. That thing looks cool. Yeah, I don't think all of these are in the store.
Damn, a lot of rigs.
Yeah. Look how he started though.
And he is Animator too.
Yeah. That's a cool one. Is that Bumblebee or something? What is that? N5 for what? There's another page. Yeah, there's a lot
But he is
of
more
rigs
rigger
here.
or more animator.
He's the animation supervisor, so he's more animator than rigger.
Damn cool.
Guys, I don't know. I feel like you guys never answered, but can you hear the music, or do I keep forgetting the answer?
Jesus wears his portfolio. Not now. We can hear it. Oh yay, we can hear.
I'm sure you guys will remember these scenes.
Cool shot.
Multiple. So many shots. These all cut out. They're in the extended version.
So he animated this shots. Or we was the supervisor.
No, these are his shots. I don't know if he was supervisor in these shows.
HBE.
But like in the current show we're working on, there are also some shots that he's animating while also giving us feedback. And
The supervisors still animate.
well, it's kind of up to the supervisors. They're so busy that they don't have to. Kyle is super nice. What he does is he finds the shittiest shots in a show and he takes those, so we don't have to, we only get the cool stuff, so he can like lower the workloads of boring stuff for us. So because I mean he has nothing left to prove at this point, you know.
There
he's
is a
supervisor.
Keel Figgins face reveal.
I don't want to get it that much into it, but yeah, so many awesome stuff he worked on. These are quite old though. I don't know if he was a supervisor back in these times too.
Oh cool, it's a cinematic.
I think so. Wait, what was I doing? I was finding a Transformers model. Oh, I don't trust any of you to be good. '12 Transformers collection. I wanna see if these sell. Is anyone buying these? Ironhide Transformers. I'm gonna say that, then I'm gonna end up buying it. Bumblebee Transformers. Look at this guy. Pretty simple, but he did the what needs to be done. Ah, sponge. Oh, let me actually look at this. Ah, there isn't anything else. So is this for Blender then? I searched number for these, even weirder. very cool.
This song goes insane. I'm going to walk with my dog.
Oh my god,
Have
this is
fun,
still a
guys.
4D rig. Take care, Diego. Oh, there's a proxy mode. Oh. It's been updating in 2016. Yeah, I don't think I can find a Transformer 2. Let me check. Didn't Agora had some rigs? Oh, that's cool. Damn it.
I have to walk my fish.
Didn't Zintor, haven't you seen any Transformers rigs in anything?
I have not, unfortunately.
Really? That's very interesting. Yeah, it's hard to believe. Did I just brush past every time that there was a Decepticon here? That guy is very cute. Oh, there was a Decepticon here. It's called Ratchet. Is that the accurate name? Ah, it looks so busy though.
Looks like a good enough rig.
Yeah.
That Decepticon.
I like this guy. It's a chunky boy. Maybe I should make like maybe on Saturday I can like show animation process, like shooting a reference and then using it and how I use it, and then animate something. I really want to draw a little bit. I've done too much 3D. Sky looks cool too. This is the only thing that really excites me as a giant thing to animate.
That little cat-looking thing could be a cool kaiju.
Yeah, you mean this thing? That's very cool.
Yes.
It's a whole additional level of an extreme issue though, because it's a quadruped. I don't have that much time. It would take so much more time to animate a creature like that. Just because it has 4 legs.
I really want to animate an animal.
Okay, let's try it. I'm not gonna be able to finish it though, then I don't know when I will even end up finishing it, but let's try it. I have to pee. I must pee. I will soon start the process of peeing. Have I never saved this? I just deleted all the animation. It was an untitled scene. Why am I starting at 6:50 to 8 something every time? Ugh, it annoys me so much and I can't figure it out. I'll be right back. Alright, let's animate a tubby. What would a tubby
Hey Sarp, have you heard of the lifeline method? I made a post about it on LinkedIn.
No. What's a lifeline method? What? Yeah, okay, it sounds interesting.
I'll show it one sec. Check DMS.
Oh yeah, I do this already. You mean making a wave? There's a controller in Animator for that. I can just select this controller, for example, in translation Y. I can key it once here, and I can click this button, and it will key everything.
Animbot does that? Question mark.
And then Animbot has a
You damn lazy animators.
there's a wave
Kidding.
button, and then you can create a wave like that. This is too tight. I think I would remove that, and I would say bake on force, and then I would make a wave on force, and then you
Can you make it so the wave drops off over time?
there's multiple ways of doing that. One way is doing this. Was there a... I'm just thinking if Animbot had a better way of doing that.
It's a cool effect.
Scale from frame, I think does that. No. Is time of speed. Ease and out.
Might be helpful for those thigh controllers on that rig. For impact.
Yeah, but I already do, like in the Zack, I closed it now, but in that little Zack animation, I did that so many times. But I manually control it rather than, because that runs the risk of even if you like reduce the wave a little bit by little bit every time, the frame in between is the same. So even in the example you sent, it's basically, I think there's like every 2 frames, and that also creates a feeling of repetitiveness. So in every, like if you're not doing it for a game or something that has to match like a certain thing all the time, and that has to be like run in a different way, if you're just doing it to make a scene cool, it would always be better to manually do it. I use these tools to just get the base out, and then I know what I have to tweak it and change it. That being said, what am I doing right now? I need to bring in my camera. See, I don't have time to shoot reference now. But normally
I know I've
definitely shoot
surpassed
reference
myself
for
in
this.
animating when I can finally settle down and rely on tools for some things.
If you know what the tool does, like honestly, every
Come
tool,
on Sarp, get on all fours.
I've really not a problem, dude. I've done it so many times. I've done the most ridiculous things you can think of for animation. I just don't have the time right now, because I'm gonna try to do this very quickly.
Acrobat Sarp. Sarp, can you please check the whip chat later? That sounds like a perfect emote.
Yes, Daizo, I can check it.
Saab cartwheel emote.
I can't cartwheel though. I wish I could. I would be sick if I could cartwheel. Why, oh why, gods? Why can't I cartwheel? Alright, these guys, can I have you in a different space? So this is just for the fingertips. Full story, bro. This rig is super slow. I just set the smooth by default or something. No. My PC is dying right now. I think that's because I tried to unsmooth this rig. Yep. Oh no, it's that video. It's called all these videos. I know that video also causes some issues. Alright, this twist bang.
How much fixing and parents would you have to do yourself on a production in a studio?
Wow.
In your experience?
Maybe like 80 times a day. That's how much you have to do. Well, I like working like that, so I think I'm a bit crazy when it comes to that stuff. But you still have to know all the time. It's not just for when the character holds a... Because you're gonna get a note, like let's say you have an animation of this, and they're gonna say like keep all this animation perfectly, exactly the same, but can you like rotate this character from the hip? And then if you try to rotate from this, it's not from the hip. See, the client doesn't want the hip to move, but they want all the rest of the body to move, but they don't want the hip's location to change. And if I moved it this, you move the hip. But they also like all the animation here. So how are you gonna do that? And you do it like this, you know, you don't want to mess up the whole animation. So you just make a locator, you put it here, and then you constrain this to that.
I actually turned Keel's rig into a reverse spine rig for swinging's sake.
Oh, cool. So you do something like this, and then you rotate this, and then you see that point of the hip stays the same, and then you can preserve if there's any other keys in any other place. There's stuff like this you have to do all the time. This rig I don't like. It's very slow. It's chugging my PC all the time. I'm just going to try doing something very quickly just to see.
Agora's rigs often don't consider the user lol.
I'm trying to think if perfect. Trying to think if I ever used it. See, I know I definitely don't want it to be like this, but I'm just gonna think about the, this is definitely gonna speed in. Oh my god, the chugging. It's gonna come in like that, and it's definitely gonna push in more. And probably because it's supposedly so heavy, it's gonna spend a lot more time here. So I'm gonna do something like that. And then it's gonna slowly start pushing
Ultraman
up.
sequel is calling your name, I just know it.
I would love it. I would love it so much. Also, the directors of that movie are like really cool, and everyone who worked on that movie.
Useless fun fact, but I love animating characters falling lol.
Interesting. So.
I hope and pray you work on that LMAO.
Yeah, it's a weird thing when you get to work on these movies very quickly. It becomes less about what the actual show is and more about like how the experience of working on that show is. The end result of the movie might be amazing or horrible, or you might really like it or you might really hate it, but the whole idea that whatever project you end up on, that means like a few years of your life, that really makes you think differently. And everyone praises that movie, working on that movie, just because the communication with the directors was so good that they would like love to work on it again, and sounds like a great experience. See, this is so slow. I don't actually believe that I'm watching this in correct frame rates. See, I don't like how quickly it just like hits a point that's the highest and starts dropping down. And I'm gonna ease that a bit more as well. See these kind of lines. So this kind of line basically dictates that this is the highest point of this curve, but that's not what I had said, and that's why I'm changing it, just making sure there isn't any decisions being made outside of what I want. Maybe that's too long. See, this is kind of that wave. I just already exaggerated into like a different point. Look at this drop is too much. Okay. If it's standing that long there, it has to stand up a bit longer here. But I also feel like this is probably too much. Again, going up is too fast or too much. I feel something like this might be good. Yeah, okay. I like that better. And I don't like this drop.
Do you have
It's
some
too
kind of
much.
trick to make the camera shaking believable? When the character hits the ground. I actually don't have a single gripe on the Ultraman movie.
It's a really cool movie. I can show you how I approach it. The coolest thing with that camera shake stuff is, actually I really liked all these values on the back. I just don't want this one to be messing up everything. So just a little bit of fire with this. How does that work?
I still have to learn Blender Graph Editor.
Oh man, good luck with that. Blender's graph editor is really not great. If you're a student anywhere, Daiso, you can get Maya for free.
Blender Graph Editor is like pepper spraying yourself. Sadly, I'm not.
I'm just making sure that like knee pop doesn't happen. Yes, I managed that, but now this is too much.
Finished school last year.
Well, congratulations. You can probably still use your transcript to get it for free.
Is there a way to remove the weird in between frames that are hard to move?
You shouldn't really have weird in between frames. Why do you have weird in between frames? Are you trying to retime your animation afterwards? Are you like doing stuff here where you just like scrunch this so now there's like weird in between frames here? Where this is neither 25 or 26?
Yes.
Yeah, try to avoid doing that. Or the best way to fix that without destroying your animation is to bake it. So you can take this and squish it like that, and then if you bake it, it will
Like pick a number frame.
bake this correctly. So then you'll have the same curve, but these will all be on ones again. But now you have to deal with a baked curve.
You can unbake them with unsubdiv.
You can, after you move them like this, you can actually see again, this is not in 27 or 28. You can see it's not on the exact frame. You can just select it and move it like that and it will snap to the correct point. But I mean, if you selected all the controllers and did that, then if you snap everything, you're gonna have like weirdness happening in your animation. At work I do the scaling thing to time all the time, just because there's like so much feedback, but then I bake it, and I've just gotten very used to just accepting dealing with curves that are like completely baked and there's like a million keys everywhere. I just got used to it. What I can show about the camera shake is there's something that really helps, which is, let's put the shake in this controller here, for example. The initial point of impact, like 1 frame delay. See, now that would be a good time to do the thing that you were talking about, which is to make a wave. I'm actually gonna bake on force. Yeah, you can bake a bit more. Bake on force. Well, now I'm gonna do this like wave thing that you were talking about. That's too slow for what I want to do. There's a cool thing you can do if you keep this initial first landing shake very small. I don't know if this will work on this height, this distance, I should say. So I'm trying to make this one like super small, super tiny. And then if you think of it like the impact point created a shockwave, then you can like
Impact.
copy this and put it like somewhere like here, and making sure the previous frame is the same, so like it stops, and then you can hit like a really significantly bigger one to make it feel like, oh my god, the wind from the impact is just now hitting here. This is not really, the camera is too close, I think, for this effect, and this is probably too, so I'm gonna scale it now like this. It's too crazy. How's it going, Diego? See, now to get that impact settling
Good, it
in,
was so cold out.
I'm going to make these frames also take longer time over time, so the camera is gonna take longer to settle down. This might be too much actually. Again, what I'm doing is just like watching it, not liking
Sup,
the result
digger.
I got, and then trying again, and that's kind of how you do it. You need to like learn to analyze the
Or Diego.
animation.
Someone on Agora released a free FK to ick thingy.
Probably works on only Agora rigs if it's the same person releasing all those rigs. I think this distance is not far enough for what I'm doing, but I'm gonna try to do it like that. Okay, now that I have that, I'm just gonna try this. I'm gonna
What
copy
you doing?
this. I'm landing a giant cat on our building,
How's
and then
Justina?
I'm shaking it. She's good, she's asleep, I think. Also, hello Bora, how's it going? I'm just teaching, like talking about like how I would approach camera shake like this. But this rotation X is not behaving the way I hope. Is this? Oh, that's the rotation X. I'm gonna delay this by 1 frame, which is gonna create that issue here. And to get rid of this in between frames here, I'm just gonna bake this part. Oh, I completely ignored that. Why did it ignore that? There you go. Baked. No more in between frames. So I'm gonna delay this by 1 frame. Also gonna do this. Let's switch it a tiny bit. See.
Do you think G Rainbolt could dox you just watching this angle of your window?
I think, but he couldn't, because he has. He would maybe find I'm in
I've been
UK,
sitting locked in learning, my feet's gone numb.
but probably not my city, like not my streets. So now the second
That dude, it's
shockwave,
crazy.
second shockwave thing is not really hitting the way I want it to. So I'm gonna take all of this. I'm gonna move this by 1 frame here.
I will also try to animate this cat-looking thing, or another animal.
I like this.
Bora Bora
See,
Bora.
I've only used two axes, and this is how far we've gotten with this. We can also maybe add some translation why, but I'm happy for now. I wanna actually animate the cats.
Sarp,
We
have
could
you
do
ever
something
animated
other
an
than just
ape?
translation way. I have. Have I ever animated an ape? I have for a personal thing. I animated a monkey,
A monkey.
but not officially. For like not professionally, I should say.
Oh no, this cat isn't available for Blender.
Available. Trying to find the point where the cat's rotation makes contact with the ground,
Animating spiders are actually easier than thought to be.
and then I'm gonna change its orientation to land down like that.
Available shit
Then I
keyboard.
want to show this difference of the second it hits. There's a bigger difference.
There is a monkey in your shot of his dark materials.
Oh yeah! Yeah, that's true. There's the golden monkey I animated. Man, I've forgotten. I think I want to maybe hit this highest point a bit faster. And then take really long there, like try to cover back up. Just wants to lift back up. It just can't. And then when it can, it's gonna be like really slow. And I think it's gonna want to go somewhere like that. But then I'm gonna actually put another
I'd love
key
to see you
here.
do a Planet of the Apes inspired shot. And you do all the acting yourself.
Yeah,
What is that? It's a rabbit or a cat?
it's a rabbit cat. It's like an alien
For
cat.
real.
This feels too fast for me still, for his imagined size. See, if I shout reference, I could kind of tell exactly how I want this to be. I think it's moving too fast. This point here that I've added is making it go too fast. I'm also gonna scale it down from here. This going up is too fast as well. It speeds up too much.
I had a fortune cookie saying I'm progressing well and my opportunity will come soon. Shit's saying something.
Justina had a fortune cuckoo saying that you will become a great dancer
Bullshit.
if you practice.
JK.
I think maybe I want to delay this a bit more actually. I really like it like trying to recover as the body starts to go up.
That's my name.
See, if I
Don't
don't know
wear
if it's
it
making
out.
sense what I'm doing, but his body starts
It's
to
my
pull up,
second name.
but he's so
JK.
heavy that he can't push the front of his body up yet. So his hip starts to go up, but his chest is still trying to deal with how
J
heavy
bullshit.
the hit was.
OJK. Sorry LMAO.
I'm gonna animate this translation Z a bit. What I want this to be. Because if that's where the feet is, I think he would land like this first. Coming down.
BRB just checking, when are you getting off?
In like a 15 to 20 minutes probably I'll be done. It was a 2D day today. We ended up getting to do a 2D day. Maybe we can do it on Sunday.
Bora was here just for your drawings. Sunday for Anim School.
I think so, yeah.
What a disrespect.
I know. I'm ashamed. I'm sorry. I had a plan of what I wanted to animate and everything too. But it's okay, we got to test the Zack rig.
Sorry Bora, it's all my fault.
No, it's all thanks to you that we get to have a Zack rig to begin with. That's nice. Alright, so I'm gonna try copying some keys over. I think Bora came, so we're not animating in 2D. I said, what the fuck is this bullshit? I have to deal with 3D all day. I'm not gonna fucking deal with this shit after work hours. Fuck that noise. And he is actually accurate. I think I'm gonna draw a lot on Sunday. On Saturday, sorry, because this Sunday we can't stream. So I'm streaming on Saturday. So stream in 2 days.
Wait Saturday and Friday.
No, in 2 days I said, not 2 days. In 2 days.
Oh dang. Nice landing.
Thank you. I have only animated the body, chest and the head yet. I haven't gotten to any other parts.
One week more and we can watch Deadpool. I'm so hyped.
I might get a screening ticket for that. I'm trying to get it at least.
When?
I don't know. If I get the ticket, they will email me. It's usually like technically the day before the official viewing that's open to everyone worldwide, but it will be at like 1 a.m. or something. You know, it will be at like 10 p.m. and then you leave the movie theater at like 12:30, and then there'll be like a massive queue of people waiting to get in, and you will have basically watched it like 3 hours before everybody else.
Oh.
So it's not like a week ago. That happens if you worked on it. I didn't work on it. ILM did. So I will just get a what do you call, a regular like end of the show screening thing. But sometimes if you work on the show, you get
Mine
screenings
it's at
a lot
7 p.m.
earlier. Yours is at 7 p.m. for watching it. What kind of question is that for watching it?
Yay 24th.
For licking it? He's making fun of me saying something stupid.
What?
I'm just saying stupid shit. Because I asked if it was for watching it. It's like, what else is it gonna be for? Like fucking licking it?
Damn, sounds like it's bedtime, Sarp.
Exactly. I just want to do some flappy ears. And then I'll sleep, I promise.
Looks like a big chinchilla.
I agree.
This rig it's from Kiel too.
Now it's free from Agora.
Oh nice.
Nice Sometimes you guys used to say nice I don't know how we were able to achieve that magnificent achievement. Sometimes it did happen.
For some reason I also like animating physics.
It's a big part of animation to sell the realism of like something is actually connected to the universe.
You did it really well with Venom.
I didn't really animate him.
Thank you.
Are you talking about the shots with... Are you talking to Daizo?
Venom supervillain landing.
Yeah. Is that
No.
what you wanted me to look at, Daizo? You were saying if... You were asking if I could look at something.
No, it's my lip sync.
Alright, cool, I'll check it out in a second. I just want to add some head rotation to this guy.
Damn, that's great.
What's that, brother?
Brother,
Brother, indeed.
brother long. Chinchilla,
I don't even know if this really works because I would really at least record my fist like landing like or something like that. I would try to get the feeling right recording something before I do this. I hate the legs because he's not animated.
Really cool.
I wanna try to do something interesting with his face. I'm gonna bake all this. I'm gonna put it in a wall space.
All-nighter animating. Let's go.
All-nighter lamplighter. Why didn't it work? Because of the rotation. Didn't really work the way I hoped. Here, just trying to find the point that actually touches the ground to animate it to make sure it doesn't intersect, and I can also create like a cool effect. Oh, what the fuck. Did I bake it already? Yes, I did. Now, why is that there? The fuck? Makes no sense. Oh, because that doesn't follow that. See, I hate stuff like this. I hate.
Holy
this
fuck, I'm too
controller.
tired after work to animate.
It's unfortunate to hear.
We didn't need ban Ant today. Today was a good day.
Really? Did he just leave? I feel
Lol.
like you secretly banned him
Excuses,
anyway.
excuses, Jay. Yeah.
Did you ban him anyway?
How you dare, Saab? How you dare?
I wonder where I started thinking about these things. Why can't I select this thing? It's not in the visibility layer. What else would stop me
Do you
from
want
selecting
proofs?
something? Yes, prove me. Oh, there's a mount. Oh, that's cooler to do.
Jay, do you have an Artsation page?
Artsation. Artsation.
I don't make enough content to warrant having one half. Station damn keyboard.
Artsation. Massation.
Sent over a revised version of Ultraman Anim. Still work to do.
I will check it out, but I first promised Daizo to check his stuff out. Then I think I'm gonna call it a day.
ArtStation is not a place to post animations. LinkedIn is likely your best bet. I think you should
Twitter is
upload what
crazy.
you have, Jay.
Twitter is crazy for animation, but I don't use that. Instagram is good for animation, and then there's a couple of animation centric what do you call it? There's a couple of animation centric new social media platforms. Giant cat.
Ant's profile pic make me feel bad. It's a fucking cute Mickey Mouse. He is real kid.
You think so? What am I looking at, Daizo? Is it this? Oh my god, have you been waiting for 50 minutes?
Dude Diego, you're saying that like you haven't started war on the kid. LMAO. He started everything.
You'd be a
So,
Show
daughter
again.
of the chief, right? I thought you stayed in the village, you know, kissing babies and things. Hey, I'm just trying to understand why your people decided to send, how do I phrase this? What's that? You. If the ocean is so smart. So, daughter of...
This is, by the way, also why you don't use animation as reference or animation as voice acting, because that's how long it took me to find this voice clip, because the people who will be watching your stuff will be as obsessed with animation, and that will literally take that small amount of time to see it.
So, daughter of the chief. I thought you stayed in the village.
I couldn't find the actual shot, but
Keys and things. Hey, I'm just trying to understand why your people decided to send, how do I... In the village, you know, kissing babies and things. Hey, I'm just
like,
trying to...
you're gonna be compared
daughter
to this,
of the chief, right?
which
I thought
think
you
is
stayed in the
quite
village, you know,
difficult.
kissing babies and things. Hey, I'm just trying to understand why your people decided to send,
But
how do I...
The one BTS video I saw doesn't have the clip.
no, that's okay, Daizo, do whatever you want. This is cool reference, but he's not actually... I don't know.
Keys and things.
I don't think you're using this as reference. I'm just trying to find that part where he lifts his anger.
So, daughter of the chief, right? I thought you stayed in the village.
You need reference for this, and maybe you shot reference because you're doing something. See, I know this so well. This turn away while looking. And it's actually a reference from bad acting, because I've animated that exact same thing because I didn't understand what I'm supposed to do.
Dude, I be doing that every time I record reference.
Yeah, it's the...
I actually didn't.
It's
I
the
accidentally stare at the camera.
You didn't use any reference, Daizu. I'm trying to find that old animation I did.
No. Just the audio.
Look at the end of this.
I think it was Punch Me. I used for the Venom animation, but not for this
I'm
one.
immortal. Okay, those are like some of the things you might want to give a little heads up on.
This, this like, I delivered my line and now I'm walking off. It's cool. You need to shoot reference, Daizu. This is very cool, but you need to shoot reference. The same issues we talked about with Diego is also happening in yours. And I will put this here. I'm gonna try to go through it very quickly.
Proves on private talk.
What proofs? I need like another screen. Because no, it's because every time I'm trying to do something on Discord, then I try to look at the private talk or anything like that, or messages. It's a whole different thing. Did I download this already? Download.
You can show it. It's fine.
I won't. You did time him out so many times. The fuck, dudes?
But not today. We talk about important things in there. Do not shoot reference only one time. Do at least 5 to 6 times and pick the best.
Yeah, exactly.
Did Ant got timed out again?
No. I agree with shooting reference 5-6 times.
And there is
Sometimes do it
J and
even
Band
more.
C
It's like
names. Isn't all
animating
my
faster,
fault.
Basically, you get to see different versions. This is not working. This thing that I downloaded. Oh no, these are private messages. I'm lost. I downloaded this, why is it not working?
I can't get my body to do what I want.
That's great, then keep shooting it.
FR.
This doesn't work for me, this video.
I'm not in control.
I can't download it, it just doesn't play it.
So,
This it plays in the VLC, but I can't move it in frames. When you guys want feedback, it would help me so much if you would just upload it to SyncSketch. I'm going to talk to you some. What the fuck is that? What? Never heard of that person. Ad review.
Who is Bobas?
I don't know. Oof. How do you do this? Don't upgrade. No recent upload activity. I want to upload an activity. Let me upload activity. My god, I forgot how to do this. Media. Yes. Shut up. Media. Shut up. Am I not allowed because I already did 4 or some shit like that? Gonna have a seizure. See all the things that I gotta do when you guys don't upload your stuff to SyncSketch. Oh my god, let
Dog
me
still
out.
got his Framestore email. How cheeky. I hope you can live with
No,
this Daiso.
That email doesn't work. Great media, shut up. What the fuck are these? Let me upload something for fuck's sake! Man, how do I delete this? Delete. Fuck right off. That was it. It was as simple as this. I hate that every service that's good.
I believe you
immediately
need to
becomes
create a
paid.
project first. Slowly losing his brain.
Yes. Alright, so there is some balance stuff that we talked in the earlier videos. I don't know if you watched it. But basically, wherever your feet lands, that's your point of connecting to gravity. And if you put like a point in the middle of that, and then draw a line through that, like just the exact middle. I can't see your actual feet is probably somewhere like here maybe, and so then maybe the line would be a little more to the left. But if you divide a line in the middle like this, you can see there's a lot more on the right side, so you're putting a lot more weight on this right side here. So this leg is carrying more of the weight, this one, and then here when you just lifted that leg, which means that now if I draw that line again and I find that line, the line that cuts the center, I find it by the things that are connected to the ground. If you were doing a Spider-Man pose and if you had like one hand down and the 2 legs down, I was gonna take the middle point of those 3 points. But right now the only connection point is here, So now I'm gonna draw a line here. So now there's this much weight here, and this much weight here. And
If
like,
only center
imagine-
BW to feet was on
imagine
every
a stick
rig.
like this, where imagine a stick like that, you know. What's gonna happen to this stick? The stick is immediately gonna fall over to this side because you moved the one thing that was making it stand still. So this pose isn't so bad. There's like maybe I could like push the hip a little bit more here, do something to show that like this weight is more carried over here. You can do like nice posing things, but the second you do this, by gravity you're lost. Your character should have fallen down. And then all these turns you're making, and the hands moving, the hands. That's a good place to start talking. You're animating your hands together at the same time. They always move like that, and they always do stuff like this. This is called twinning, and every motion you're doing is repeating on the hands at the same time. You basically have like one key. You have one key here, and then you have one key here, and then you have maybe another key here, and then you have another key here, and then you just rotate it to the left. But see, this point is the same for both arms. They hit
Looks
the
like
point at the
IK
same
arms.
time. You can feel the point that it changes. See, okay, so which hand should I move first, start? Which leg should I step with first, start? Which part of the chest should I turn first, start? Which part of the shoulder should I move first, start? These are all things like we can go in and try to dissect, but I'm gonna have to end up making like so many decisions for you. But if you did shoot your reference, and only things that I can add to this right now is to make it mechanically work.
Reference
better.
fixes everything.
Yeah, but if you had like shot reference, then you would have already seen all this stuff, because when you shoot reference, you can't lean. I'm gonna grab this just to be able to show how ridiculous that looks. You can't lean on this leg like that. Are you seeing me? You can lean on this leg like this, and then hold the window, and they just like left this leg. That's not gonna be possible in your reference. I can only do it because I'm grabbing the window pane there. Then you don't have to think about all these things. Like when you have a shot like this character, like saying something like coming like this and like saying something like that, you don't have to think about like, oh, did I move my hands at the same time? Which shoulder did I move first? You don't think about anything like that. You
That
just go
chair
like,
is destroyed.
you just go like, oh, I took the chief's dollars, like fucking, and then you do like random stuff. You just keep recording yourself. What's the line?
So, daughter of the chief, right? I thought you stayed in the village. So,
you're doing like cool acting
daughter
stuff
of the
here. Like, you have like nice accents here. You have like cool ideas here, where you're doing something like, so daughter of the chief. Like you have like cool ideas for like the kind of acting you want to do, but it's just too hard. It's also too hard for me to just in my mind go like, oh, daughter of the chief. I know exactly. That costs 3 frames. That's like this much rotation Y. Boom, boom, boom. Done. It's so hard to do that, especially for acting stuff, because acting changes so significantly from doing something like daughter of the chief or something like daughter of the chief, and the feeling of that is so different, and to animate those two things is also so different. Like if you had animated like daughter of the chief, and then there was a note saying like the notes came with a reference saying like daughter of the chief, it would be like so different kind of animations that you would have to redo so much.
New
Like, that would be
Patreon
so
tier.
much work.
Saab just makes reference for you.
That we can do that if you want. That's what I mean. Like you wanna fix these questions and problems earlier on, so when you start animating, you're not dealing with these problems as much. Like where the step goes. There's very cool stuff here. Like I can feel some of your acting choices.
Okay, jump out your window, I need it for a Spidey shot.
use your hand, use your toys. Like, I like this decision of like immediately snapping and turning here, and I like that the hands drop first and then the body turns. You're adding some cool stuff. It feels, so you did like hands and then the head and then the body turns, but is that the best way to do it? And see, again, I don't know, you have to use a reference to see it. Another thing, that if you had a reference here,
I would feel so embarrassed to ever show my reference.
no, don't, you're animators, man.
I feel like I'd have to wear a mask LMAO.
You get used to that. Who cares? Honestly, it's at work we do so many ridiculous, nonsensical stuff. I've done so many like stupid, crazy stuff with Bora, with Juba. There's like so many. We had this one shot in Spider-Man where Spider-Man was taking off his masks, and there was like more masks inside. With Alvaro, the guy that just came onto the stream earlier, we shot so many footage of like putting Spider-Man mask over Spider-Man mask and Spider-Man mask and like yanking those off, and that got sent to Marvel. Like Mark Webb, I think, was directing Part101. He saw that stuff. You know, it's ridiculous, nonsensical shit that you do, and it's fine. When Bora was working on Pokemon, I could hear the supervisors like noises they make in the reference room. They were like rolling on the floor, going like.
Didn't Mark Webb the
like that.
TASM?
Yeah, I think I said it wrong. Yeah, Mark Webb the TASM. What was the other guy's name? I forgot.
John Watts.
John Watts, yeah, sorry. John Watts, exactly. I don't know, are you here, Daizo?
Yes.
Yeah. Is there anything like specific you want me to talk about? I think I talked about tweening. It's see, you guys are like starting to do stuff that's like more challenging, and like stuff like this definitely.
Is the lip sync good?
Let me hear it.
Daughter.
See, this to me looks more like a A shape than an O shape. Or it has to be like a oh. It's more an A shape for sure. Also, with so when you're animating, so you're doing this, right? You're doing this shape.
Zinter executive decision. I'm doing an acting shot right now. Sadly, the rig is limited.
So you basically have this pose, and then you're going to this O pose. I think your pose is more like that, so it reads more like an A, this shape, where you're basically your jaw is too open. But forget that. When you go from an S shape to an O shape, basically you have these corners here, and then you have these heights of these lips, and then you have this how much of the teeth you see, and then here you have the same stuff. You put this here, you put this here, you put this here, and then you remove the teeth. So you have to imagine this as your new body rig, and it looks like you're just going from this to this, and they're just like all morphing together at the same time, where it has to be again like a body taking a step, for like the body leans in first and then pulls back in height, which lifts the feet, but the feet doesn't go up like that. It goes up in a way that it drags the bottom of it. You have to do all of this stuff that you do for the body, but now for the lip. Again, you have to think about like which is leading right now, what is following, what is just like a piece of skin that's getting dragged around, what is like actually convulsing to go forward. Another thing, well, it's mostly shown with the sides coming in and out, but it's not a 2D thing usually that it goes left and right. It's actually coming in and out like this. Is coming forward and backwards. And when you do shapes like oh, ooh, your lips are actually going forwards. And if you think of it like flat, it's not just going like that. It's hard to do it. So that's what I would work on. It's not just like hitting one shape after the other, after the other, after the other. You have to do the same stuff.
So, daughter of the chief, right? I thought you stayed in the village. So, daughter of the chief, right? I thought you the chief, the chief.
There's also some things. See, I don't know how much you know about lip sync. I don't know how you approach these things exactly, but did you just like look at something and try to match it? There is a certain tricks when you're making lip sync that doesn't always exactly perfectly work. You have to go back and make them work. But for like an S shape, for example, it's when the sides pull a lot. For an F shape, when you go like fuck, there's usually your bottom lip. This is your bottom, this is your top lip, this is where your teeth are. Usually when you make an F shape, like chief, your teeth will bite into the curled part of the lip. I'm exaggerating it a lot, but it looks like chief. You see this part of the teeth biting into that, and then there's like stuff, the TH sound, which is like t, and then you see both top and the bottom teeth at the same time. Again, when you're talking like super fast, these things will not work exactly correctly. But if I'm saying like something like daughter of the chief, and you can't really feel if the F is sitting or not, then that's a good time to go back and look at what makes an F, and it's this thing you do that makes it an F. There's the O shape, A, or the E. E is like an S, but you're not closing your teeth as much. So when you say sarp, there's you see the difference between me saying S and A is there's a point where the jaw opens. So I'm going like sarp, and you see I have to do this and show all my teeth like this to get the S right. And then the second the A begins, I open up. So a huge part of the lip sync, as we talked about before, is like the amount of jaw you're opening and closing. And in this,
so daughter of the chief, right?
I think generally you're opening your jaw too much for all the shapes. So when I'm talking now, if you look at my jaw from the side, so daughter of the chief, the difference of my jaw going up and down is actually so small. Like that's the whole thing that sells it, but I'm not really going like, so it's the daughter of the chief. And if you look at how much your jaw is moving, how much of the teeth moves up and down, is your values are like quite high. But see, I don't know how to talk you through this, because I don't know where you are with animation knowledge, and I don't want to just make you do like a whole jaw pass. I mean, that's what I would start anyway, but maybe... See, when we make characters in the movies, amazing people like Bora usually sit down and make a library of different lip sync poses. That's then used over and over again, but it's not like, oh, he said E, so I put the E here, I put the F here, I put the E here, he said iffy, done, call it, moving on. You have to go back and redo all of it based on your reference and how fast the character changes, the talks, it changes. But that process that someone going through and making those mouth shapes teaches you the rig. So I don't know how it works with this rig, but maybe you can't get this O exactly. Maybe you get something more like this, and then you have to try it. You have to keep trying these shapes. You try it with O's. Maybe your S doesn't look like this. Maybe it looks more like that. Maybe to hide the top teeth, you end up doing something like that. and then it makes the character look sad. You kind of have to like practice and try to find. Oh, I'm drawing stuff that you guys can see. So yeah, what I was trying to say is like maybe you want to do an O shape to show this character saying O, but maybe the rig can't do O, so you end up having with a shape like that. And
Your shelf is missing an Ultraman figure.
yes, it does. And maybe you want to do an S like that, but the rig can only do an S like this maybe, because the lips are like not doing it properly, or maybe the character's face is too weird. And you kind of have to study and find these poses that tell you the right amount to do these things for this specific rig. I think that's what I will do first. See, I see you're doing some tongue stuff.
Dude, my video quality on phone is too high. I can't send it to my PC LMAO.
Just put it in handbrake. Of. So you're saying the other of, and there's a of. You're saying off technically, but he's kind of saying like of. With V and F, I don't see that like V, F, V shape. It's missing that. The.
I just can't beam it to my PC lol, it's too high quality. Emails or Drive don't work, geez.
What you can do, Daizo, if you're here, let me show you something. This is quite helpful, which is how we do it at work as well. You know how I said like you have to show it with your acting. That's like a first pass. Normally when we work on these shots, we want to get into the lips at all before like the body is in like a really good spot. And then when we get to the lips, when we're trying to make sure that lips are working perfectly, usually what we do is we'll have a camera like this, and we will put that camera into the space of the head controller, and then you can move this camera out here. Camera 1, I guess. And then you will have this. So if I play the animation now, you see that the animation is playing in the background. I'm just gonna isolate this character so there's no intersections with the ground. So there's all this stuff happening from the background, but I don't care because the camera controller is locked to the head. So now I can really go into the nitty-gritty of like how much your jaw is opening and how much your size of the lips is like pulling. And this is how we give a reference at work about these things, because in a shot maybe your character has like fur on his mouth or it's hard to tell what's happening. This is a lot easier way to give feedback for animation. So often we have one play blast like the one you sent, like this one, and then we'll have another one with the camera stuck to the face, and then you can like review it better. If you send something like that, we can also go through it if you like. But again, like I said last time, the body carries like 90% of the work there. And there is some like accents you're doing, which is cool. But it's still a bit distracting because it's moving together and tweening at times. It's very cool. But honestly, like I wrote to Zintor again today too. Like, just shoot reference. Honestly, it's not. If you don't want to show me if you want my feedback, but I can make sure to not show it on the stream. But for you, it's also very important to have it playing inside your scene, to like see it all the time, because when you animate something a little bit and then you lean back and just like press play, you know, like I keep like pressing play in this and I keep seeing how it's looking, do I like it, and I keep watching it to see if this is good or not, if this is like telling what I want to tell. If there was a little window here that like matched the timing of what I'm animating exactly, I can look at both, and then when you watch it together, you can kind of think like, okay, in the reference, like for some reason it just works better, like it's so much stronger, and then you can try to figure out like, okay, in this frame, I know the ears matching perfectly the same. Here, oh, okay, I see. It's the tail. The tail was like this, and that's why it didn't work, or whatever. Like, you have to have it that fast to do it. Like, watch something and then go animate it, and then watch your animation and then go look at that thing again. It's too slow. The need, like, the information.
At work,
needs to...
do you ever outsource for reference? Or I mean, you get given ref.
Yeah, we have the actor's reference. We get these things that you see here, but like, this is not super useful, to be honest. For VFX it's a little bit different, but like, he's acting very weirdly right now. We can't match this perfectly. There could be like cool things to find in this, and then I would still animate this. I would still shoot my own reference if this is the reference the work gave me, because he keeps looking down and pointing at the paper, which is not the actual case for the animation. Sometimes also the clients will tell us like, oh, we like this hand thing that The Rock does. Can we keep the hand thing that The Rock does? And then maybe I'll just like cut that part. It will
The
be
Rock
like
give me reference.
talking and saying something, and when I'm gonna do this, I will cut to The Rock, and you'll see that hand part, and then I'll go back to my own. The Rock give me reference. For visual effects, the amount of reference you get is fucking ridiculous. You also get those mocap cameras. It's not really used for mocap, but you see these like headgears set up on people, and there's like a camera in front of them, and when they act, there's this like whole structure in front of them. They also have dots on their face, so we have that like locked camera, and we have the dots, so when they talk, you can see like how much of those like lines move, which is super important when you have something like Bradley Cooper's face, but you're supposed to make that acting work in Rockets, where he has like a huge snout, and it just doesn't work. So you have to see how much things are moving in relationship with each other, so you can exaggerate it. But yeah, just shoot reference, honestly. Shoot reference, put it in your scene, and like Bora said, when you do multiple references, it's actually quite fun. Like, I can show you how I do something like this. Where's the... I think I did this before, actually.
So, daughter of the chief, right? I thought you stayed in the village.
Oh, it's not gonna loop.
Can you decrease the music?
Ah, it's 1:30 actually. I'm gonna decrease myself instead. But yeah, I'll just say what I basically do is I'll just like keep
That's
this,
better.
I'll just keep this playing in the background.
So, daughter
do
of the chief, right? I thought you
And then
stayed
I'll
in the
keep
village.
trying like different versions of this. I'll let the camera roll, and I'll keep doing it, because every time you do it, you're basically animating your scene. And then if you just like keep doing it in front of the camera, you'll end up having 12 versions of your animation without putting any work in it. And then you can look at it and like pick the thing you like. And then you get an added bonus as an animator that the regular actors don't get. It's like maybe you want like, so daughter of the chief, and then in a different one, so you want like daughter of the chief, and maybe you can like cut that part and this and hook them up together, and then you don't have to do the acting exactly that specifically. You can very like manipulate your footage like a weird puppet master, and then you can get exactly what you want. Anyway, hopefully this was helpful. It's quite late here. I'm gonna go. I have to go to work tomorrow. Thank you guys for coming. See you on Saturday, not Sunday. And yeah, take care. Bye. Imagine there's an outro music playing.
Thank you.
You know,
Bye.
imagine
Thanks
I'm
for the
like,
feedback. I'll see ya.
You're welcome. Imagine like
Good night.
I now
Have
start
a good
talking
day
to
at
someone
work.
next to me, and like I collect some paper, and then it's like the camera zooming out or something. I don't know. I'm just trying to do like a news anchor leaving thing. All right, stay